Command channel live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Zots. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain Zods and crew.
And welcome in, everybody to Roman Rehab Thursday. How we doing out there, boys? OPJ. I'm in, big man. Hope you're having a great day. How we doing out there, boys? So, boys, can you hear me, boys? How we doing? We have a very fantastic day of money making today. Big space dollars. Oh, man. Ugh. Went to bed early. No alarm. Caught up on some much needed sleep. Heading over to Lady Captain's tonight for White People Taco Night. Can I get some cheers for White People Taco Night? Is there anything better? I don't think there is. Kind of addicted to White People Taco Night. It's so good and so tasty. We have a new video. Steven, let's pause the music. We have a new video, which I need to add to this video. So.
Pay your utmost respect to Captain Zod's. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zod's.
Holy shit, man. That's a funny video. One more time.
Pay your utmost respect to Captain Zod's. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zod's.
Oh, man. That's a good one. All right. Real quick. I need to test and make sure
Pay your utmost
that
respect
the timing is right for the command.
Captain Zod's. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zod's.
Absolutely ridiculous. All right, so OPJ wants a chickens. We got all the chickens. In fact,
Look at all those chickens.
look at all those chickens. All of the chickens. All right. Zora, do you want to take us over to the lounge real quick?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. How was your day yesterday? Yesterday was pretty good. I mean, I was so fucking tired all day yesterday. So, wrapped up stream, and then watched my movie. What movie did I watch? Oh yeah, I watched Raging Bull. I got one more movie in 1980 before we move over to 1981. I believe the last movie is The Blues Brothers. It's gonna be good. I've seen that one. Most of the time I don't rewatch movies that I've seen, but I'm gonna make an exception for that one. But yeah. Oh man. So yeah, watched Raging Bull last night. That was pretty great. One more movie in 1980, and then we move on to 1981. Yeah, I had a little bit of pizza with that movie, a little bit of of that pepperoni, some Takis popcorn, like some really cheesy Takis popcorn, and some jalapeno pretzel bites that Lady Captain got me. Delicious. So a little snackage, a little pizza, a little movie action, wind down for the night. And then tonight, heading over to Lady Captain's. She's making us white people taco night. Can't wait. It's one of my favorites. She gets the store-bought version of the Doritos Locos Nachos taco shell. So it's like the cheesy Dorito nacho taco shell. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm obsessed with them right now. I think we did at one point 3 weeks in a row. So I had over there once a week. We did 3 weeks straight of just white people taco night. And then I got her a deep fryer for her birthday a couple weeks back. So we've been doing deep fried stuff every week for the past couple of weeks. But next week, she's making me a whole mess of shrimp and pasta. Oh, that's going to be something. So, looking forward to that. Yeah. Today we're making a ton of money. We'll be able to buy the Asgard as well as the Hercules, the 600i. I think we'll be able to buy quite a bit after today. I think we might hold up and save all the money and buy every ship at once that we want to buy, which is like a fuck ton of ships. Yeah, I think that's about it. OPJ, how was your day yesterday? I think with that also... Zor, do you want to take us into the game?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zor.
Welcome to the A-Soft Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Stream early because I was too tired to watch the rest of it. Hey, listen, I almost left stream because I was too tired to stream it. Yesterday I was like you, man. I was sleepy as fuck. I was struggling. Yeah. I had to eat like a couple of hot honey cashews and some spicy crackers and jalapeno beefsteak. I was eating all kinds of spicy food to try and stay awake. Feel ya. salvage ships in Asgard and Valkyrie. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna buy the Reclaimer and the Asgard. I was thinking about the Valkyrie, but the Asgard is just the Valkyrie, but better. It's like the exact same ship with... seems to be a little bit better in every way. So what's your game loop to get the ships you want?
Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Hey, it's Dee Dee again. So you got your books for a refueling job?
Yeah, it's a good thing I checked.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them.
Yeah, cool. We're good to go. Also, OPJ, I just uploaded today's short on YouTube if you want to go check that out. Really good short. Reclaimer is the best late game salvage because it has the ability to hold 420 SCU. Nice. Awesome. is going to be the Aurora Mark II. Very nice. First salvage ship is going to be the Vulture, and then I'll work my way up to better salvage ships. Very nice. When are you going to start? Nisha Sharma 06H, where are you from? I am from deep space. Where are you from? When I get my PC build. OPJ, what type of PC you gonna build? Yeah, we're on Twitch as well, Nisha. Make sure to follow up. Stream 10 hours a day, every day. Except for Fridays. Fridays are the only day we take off. We just started, so we got 10 hours of stream heading your way. All the music is homemade. Got a Discord. Got everything. Post a short every day as well. So make sure to check out the shorts. Posted today's. Star Citizen. We're doing refueling contracts. We're doing refueling contracts so that we can make all the money to buy all of these
We
ships.
have a new recruit.
Oh ho! A new recruit, you say? Welcome in, Nisha. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so we're doing all of these refueling contracts to get all of these ships, which we're 1/3 of the way there. We're at almost 60 million and we need 152. OPJ says, did you know the RSI Orion is 340 meters in length? The Orion is a mining ship. Really? Wow. Fly event start date. So we just had one. I can look it up here in a second though. As soon as I'm done refueling this last ship, we'll look up when the next free fly is. Because I know we just had one for DefenseCon about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. Came in too hot. Yeah, I generally tend to have it pretty high so that, because we're just vibing out. I'd knock it down a couple notches for you. Because these refueling contracts are pretty chill. And all the music is in-house made, so we're just vibing out for a little bit. Bank. Alright, let's get out of here and look up when the next free fly is going to be.
Wait there for you to few more pilots like me, that's for sure. You're the pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
Not all the time. We do group stuff. We have a couple of group guys that we do stuff with. Mr. Hole, Mr. Ace. A couple of the guys we do group content with. We'll go do like Vandal Tech Smugglers or Onyx Facility. Yeah, it just depends. Alright, so let's see. When is the next free fly for Star Citizen? Alright, so it says will take place during the Foundation Festival in July. Oh wow. So it looks like probably sometime within the next 2 weeks. Let's just double confirm 2026. They're usually 2 to 3 months apart. There's always one in July for Foundation Festival, it says. So the next free fly, if today's the 9th, sometime within the next 2 weeks. Get you into the verse. How long have you been interested in Star Citizen for? Have you ever done one of the free flies? OPJ, if you need help with that PC build, by the way, make sure to get in the Discord, because I built my own PC. So if you ever need help with PC build stuff, let me know. I can help you with the part list, actual build itself, all that stuff. Happy to help, my man. Damn. Really only looking to do the 1.8 millis. We're gonna have to get out there and do these 450s until the 1.8 repopulates. That sucks. Nisha, have you ever done one of the free fly events? game, have no dollar. I'm from India, have no Visa card. Wait for a free fly amount. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what. This isn't going to be anytime soon. But eventually, maybe someday I'll be able to send you a board game package. I don't know when that day will be, but if I get to a point where I'm able to do that, I'll be happy to. How many free fly events have you done?
Great, you made it. You have to find
bank.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Good to pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
Alright, so this one's real close. Yeah, I see you in the Discord. So, when you enter, you're in that welcome. All you gotta do is do the green checkmark emoji up on the very first message. Where there's 48 green check mark emojis. Actually, I could just show you. Hold on. So what you're going to want to... So you see this one right here? That's the one you're going to want to go and click that green check mark emoji. The one up here. Click that and then you get access to the entire Discord. There you go. Now you should be able to see the entire Discord. So good. I just cooked up all 60 of these new tracks. This one might be my favorite. Side chat box. What's that? You talking about the lounge? Let me see real quick. Are you talking about? You talking about the monitor over there on the wall? So on stream, that, yeah, I have, there's a chat box over there on the monitor, on the wall over there. Yeah. So I have different scenes because we have different parts of the ship. So let's go over to, let's say, the mess hall, right? You know, say we want to eat, right? Well, what I can do, usually, is I'll throw the chat on the monitor like this. Now you can see all the chats on here, right? Or we can show the game. Same thing if we need to fix the ships, right? Let's go over to the hangar. Same thing over here. You know, we got everybody working on the ships. And the same thing, we can show the chat on there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And we got to go to the control bridge, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, see, now we're at the control bridge. Yeah, I did all of this by myself. Yep. Oh, yeah. We just added this VIP lounge a couple days ago. Felt like we needed something sexy, right? You know, something nice. Somewhere for everybody to relax. Take it easy. Zora, do you want to take us back into the game, please?
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. And actually, I think we're going to take this opportunity because I need to get a little cigarette. So I think we're going to take a little 4-minute break. Steven, the music. All right. We're going to take a little 4-minute break. I'm going to get a little nicotine in me, smoke a little cigarette. Everybody get your snacks, get your drinks. We'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
Alright, we're back. Zora, if you would like to take us into the game.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Alright. Where were we on the music? I want to say we were... Yeah, I make all the music you hear on the stream. All the music is made by me. So the 600 eyes actually, I'll pull it up here in a second. So if you look at our list, these are all the ships that we have that have the star. And these are all the ships that we're buying in order. And we need 152 million to get all the ships. And the second ship, the 600i, is actually going to be my new daily driver. And we have 55 million right now, so we can buy the 600i right now. And our C2 cargo ship. So if we pull up 600i Star Citizen. Yeah, we're buying this ship. Yeah, we're this is definitely a ship we're buying. Funny you said that ship. This is the ship that I want to main as my main ship. And one of the viewers actually sent a 2-pack paint job. He sent these bottom 2 paints. So he sent this this paint job on the bottom right and the bottom left. So we're gonna have the 2 paint jobs for it. Yep. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to get in that ship and see what it's like. And then we're gonna buy the C2 Hercules because that's the best cargo ship in case refueling contracts get nerfed. Then we're gonna be able to make a bunch of money doing cargo just in case. Alright, we gotta head back to Checkmate to pick up some more contracts and refuel. checkmate right here. Yep. Hello, we've been trying to reach you regarding your Ursa Medevac's extended warranty. Is now a good time? Absolutely. So we have someone in the YouTube chat named Misha, and she is going to be getting into the free fly in July for the festival that they have. We were looking that up. She wanted to know when the next free fly was. Misha Collins? Who's Misha Collins? Lampur U6U. How are you? Supernatural is high on my list of things I need to watch. I am very much looking forward to binging that. Lampur, how are you doing? Welcome in. Also, real quick, it should be known so we got to go into Checkmate to refuel our fuel tanks and pick up new contracts. That's why we do that. So, we have a new video command. So if you do commands, you see the commands list, and we have a new one. Oh my god, it's going crazy. Okay, so we're just going to do... This is from one of our friends. This is from one of our streamer friends. He did this last night, and I thought it was one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. So I told him I was going to make it into one of our videos. Check it out.
Pay your utmost respect to Captain Zod's. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zods.
I don't know why I think that's so funny. I just do. I think it's hilarious. That's Bill's Coolin', by the way. That's one of our streamer buddies. Video in your game updates should probably be in watch party, but whatever. Really? Once we get landed in the hangar, we'll pull it up. It talks about what's coming in 4.9, most importantly, what's not coming. Okay. Is there a speculated date when we're going to see 4.9? Nisha, what do you mean, how to us? Were you talking about how to stop the ship, or how to... Is that how to sub, or... I apologize. Didn't understand the message. It gives a release window in that date. Okay. How to use command. Oh, exclamation point. So it's exclamation point commands. COMMANDS. That'll give you the menu of videos to choose from, and use exclamation point and then the name of the video from the commands. We've got about 10 different videos that you can choose from. And the way that you pay for those videos is just by spending time in the stream. You get a credit every minute that you spend in the stream, and each video costs, I want to say 30 credits, but I think you're getting like 5 credits per minute right now. So every 15 minutes that you spend in stream, you should be able to redeem a video. Let's see, Mr. Hole says the release window they give is sort of blink and you miss it comment, not an explicit coming in the next few weeks. There will likely be a free fly in the next couple of weeks when the Foundation Festival starts. Yeah, that's what we were looking up. Because Nisha wants to do the free fly. No, Nisha, it's just by spending time in the stream, you're getting money. You have credits right now. You can check your credits by doing exclamation point credits, and that'll tell you how many credits you have. Like here, let's check and see how many credits you have. Global variables, let's check Nisha. See, look at that. You already have 94 credits. You could redeem 3 videos right now. See, you have 94 credits. Did I say exclamation point? Exclamation. Oh. Gross. You're a really new YouTuber. Yeah. I just started 2 months ago. You should be using user variables. I don't know the difference between the two. Hey, you know me, man. I kind of just like... I kind of guessed at all this stuff. Everything's held together with duct tape and dreams. But yeah, Nisha, we just started 2 months ago. I'm very new at the whole YouTube thing. So you're getting in early. That's fun. That's exciting, right? Alright, so we have our new contract we've refilled.
Hiya, Daisy here. Let's see what you got cooking today. Alright, a refueling job. What would we do without folks forgetting to top
Basically,
up, huh?
user variables are for the explicit purpose of variables that are specific to a given user. The problem with doing it by username in a regular global is if the user changes their name, they lose their currency. User variables are tracked by user ID, which never changes, even though the name changes. The only way a user ID changes is if the account is banned or deleted. Oh! I'll have to figure out how to make that change.
Hey, it's Dee Dee again. Looks like we got you booked for a refueling job.
Wow, this one's far away, huh?
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them.
When you do the global set, there's an option that says something like destination. Let's go into the Discord. Let's check that new video. It's drop down. It has option like global redeemer target. Let's see. Or are you talking, because I did that via coding. It's like if you go into my actions, there's a... So my passive income is based off of a timer and an executed code. Hey, honestly, I'm so blown away by how much you know about YouTube. Like, literally no one knows these cool features and hacks as deeply as you do. It's actually kind of amazing. Oh, trust me. There's so many people out there that make me look like an illiterate. I'm just doing the best I can. You know, I want to make a good product. Something fun for everyone when they're here. But I appreciate that comment very much. Thank you. It means the world to me. You know, every once in a while someone comes in like you and they're like, oh, I love all of this stuff. It's so cool. And that's what makes all this worth it to me, is like, I don't know. It makes it fun for me when people are like, oh man, you made a cool product, right? Doing it via C. I can't remember, brain blanket. Anyway, C. You would use something like CPH set to user variable by ID, user ID variable name value. CPH set YouTube user variable by ID, etc. Gotcha. And see, I'm the opposite. I'm hypercritical, but from the perspective of let's learn how to make it better. Well, I 100% am with you on that. Whenever there's a better way to do something, I'm like, oh, we should probably do that then. See, like, I didn't know that there was a difference between the user and global variables. But thank you, Nisha. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for the kind words. don't have to.
Fine to you now.
I know exactly what you mean.
Alright.
That's why I appreciate you so much, because it comes from a place of, hey, we can do better. And if I didn't have that mentality, listen, one of the main influences of what made me want to start streaming in the first place was that I saw everyone streaming and I said, I think there's a better way. I think I can put out a better product. So I'm just gonna do it. You know, I saw a couple people in the game doing really cool stuff and I'm like, I don't know why more people aren't doing that. Well then, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. So when you come in, you're like, hey, there's a better way to do it. I'm like, dude, that's what got me started in this whole thing. So the use of those credits for now is to redeem videos to play in the chat, like the one that I did earlier. Like here, I'll redeem another video. We'll pause. This one I'm just going to do to YouTube. So we'll do, what's a good video? Absolutely. We'll do that one. Absolutely. Okay. So I do exclamation point absolutely, and that would take 30 credits from my bank, which you have at least 100 by now. So you can redeem that.
Absolutely.
We've got 10 of those videos. And if you do explanation point, why am I saying explanation point? Why am I saying that? Am I dying? Exclamation point. Oh God, what am I doing? Yeah, exclamation point. Yeah, dude, I didn't even realize it until, oh God. Gross. Yeah, if you do I feel like I'm stuck now. I'm dying. Exclamation point commands. You can see all of the videos. Also, eventually we're going to do drawings, raffles, and the points that you have will buy you raffle tickets. Sorry. Okay, let me... So, when you do exclamation point, that, you get that plus the word commands. When you add those two together, you get a menu, and it will show you the videos that you can play. Boom. There you go. See? So now you do the exclamation point and then the word. So credits to check your bank account. And then the video menu, those are all the different videos. So you can play any of those anytime you want.
Procedure started. Approved to dock.
So, oh jeez. You see how there's all of those? Yeah, I know, they docked up so easy. You see how all of those words have the exclamation point before it? Those are all the videos that you can play. So, for instance, if we do... How's about... Wonderful.
I'm having a wonderful time.
See? That's one of the many videos you can play.
I'm having a wonderful time.
So you see how in the menu there's, what is there? There is absolutely, banana, Chevy, chickens, crime, defense, hot dog, send it, Peter, sub, tasty, who, and wonderful. Those are all the videos that you can play. They cost credits, which you get credits by spending time in the stream. So the longer you're here, the more videos you can play, and also, eventually...
Absolutely.
New idea for your vertical layout nightclub scene. Oh, what do you got? Also, so you did the absolutely and then hot dog. Those are two different videos. So you would need to do now, you would do exclamation point hot dog. And then eventually in the future, I'm going to run raffles. So the credits you accrue or collect by spending time in the stream, you'll be able to buy raffle tickets to win a prize. So the more time you spend in the stream, the more credits you have, the more raffle tickets you can buy. And then eventually I'm going to add fun stuff like games, stuff for you to spend your credits on. Like maybe...
Absolutely.
Yeah, see, you're getting it. Now you're getting it. The video redeems have those replace your logo. An example, the hexagon is a video screen. Damn. That's a pretty good idea. That's, hold on, let me pull out the notes. That's a great idea. Video redeems, replace logo on vertical. That's a really good one. Also, I'm just going to give you a free hot dog on the house since I saw that you did hot dog. Brace yourself. Here comes the hot dog. Oh, man. The hot dog always kills me. That one's the craziest. Or if you wanted to be consistent, replace the followers goal on the desk with the video redeems. That way you can do horizontal too. I was thinking about that. So, well, not specifically that, but I was thinking about, I think since tomorrow's the day off to work on stuff, I think I want to add a scrolling text to the desk. Or the other way, or the other holo display on your desk. Yeah. That'd be hard to see in vertical. Exactly, yeah. That's one of the things I was like, I was thinking about just showing my other monitor on that other hollow. I was thinking about that. Oh, we're just done.
It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say I appreciate your dependable support. Just the kind of pilot
Yeah, I was thinking about
needs.
cutting out the
Safe flying and don't
middle
miss
of the other hollow monitor and just doing a screen capture of my actual monitor. That could get a little dicey though, like if I have sensitive information, so I'm kind of going back and forth with that idea. Still think you should have chat mirrored on the hollow monitor, but I'm nitpicky. I just wanted to say that I'll definitely try my best to see your live stream since I'm working. I usually need some time to rest as well, but I'm really going to try and make it to your streams. Hey, Nisha, thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you could ever imagine. Thank you. That means the world to me. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, I mean, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. It means the world to me. Really. Honestly. My heart goes out to you. Love having you in here. If you wanted to try out some animation, you could have a panel on your desk open. Have a display slide up. And that could be your video monitor. See, yeah, I mean, panel on your desk, have the display slide up. Yeah, that would be awesome. The problem with that is that's like custom. I would have to pay an artist for that. Listen, once the money starts pouring in for the stream, my mentality is that half to 75% of the money that comes in is going back in. And by that, I mean, I am going to be paying artists to really do some cool custom stuff. Yeah. Once money comes pouring in, I mean, dude, there's gonna be so much cool custom-made stuff from like real artists. And stuff like that, that's absolutely the kind of stuff that I would want. You know, a monitor slide up to play the video feed. That's so cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, damn right, Nisha. Absolutely. Yeah, the only ships that really have a problem seem to be the Prowler and the Cutter. Sometimes the Vanguards or the Sentinels, whichever one is the main name. Hell yeah. I should show you the studio setup. A guy I used to mod for used to use. He was a studio. His studio was an actual 3D scene he designed himself. It was animated, dynamic, had multiple floors, etc. Yeah. See, that's the kind of stuff that I want to get into once I'm able to pay artists to do that kind of stuff. That sounds so cool. There's so much I want to do for this stream that I'm like, man, once I'm able, whew, there's gonna be so much more cool shit. Like I'm really happy with what I built, but I don't know anything about anything. I got big ideas, but I did the best I could with what I had. So once I have money to pay artists, ooh, you just wait, big man. I am live on Twitch as well, yes. Yes, I am live on Twitch. I'm usually live on Kick too. I have to reauthorize my token on Kick. It's been almost a week now. I gotta get on that. Thank you. Getting a little hungry, huh? Oh my god, I can't wait to go over to Lady Captain's tonight. We're having white people taco night. Oh god, I can't wait. Doritos, Locos, Nachos, taco shells filled with ground beef, refried beans, cheese, onion. A little bit of that crema. Ooh. Your healer this game. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. What is that guy doing? That ship is just... Ship is not okay. Alrighty, got some screenshots for you. Okay, okay. Oh, we gotta pull up that video. Once we land, we'll pull up the video and then the screenshots. Yeah. So in the game right now, what I'm doing is, it's called refueling. So I fly around, I pick up these contracts. So I'm going into my contracts, I'm going into the refueling. And I'm picking up these big $1.8 million contracts where I go out into space and I give fuel to the non-player characters, to the computer essentially. So, and with that, we're getting a lot of money to buy ships like that 600i. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is giving the most money that you can do per hour in the game. Lots and lots of money. And it's just me going out and giving fuel to other ships. That's why you'll see me go into here into landing, and then it'll say refuel quantum. And I go into here, and this is refueling my big fuel tanks. Because this fuel in my fuel tanks, I'm giving that fuel to the ships out in space. Okay, so we have the Discord. If these are pictures of your butthole, I'm gonna be so mad. Showing his 3D studio, his whole thing was weather themed, so he tried to set it up like a newsroom. But the wall on the desk for video screens during the starting soon, it would pan all the way around. Let's see. Oh, wow. So he did a full-on virtual. That's so cool. Full-on virtual room. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay, so we have a video. They actually go into another section that is also designed. It's set up like an interview. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have pull this up. 240p, we love it. Not that one, under game updates. Oh, okay, okay. Rid of that. Game updates. Oh, here we go. And we're gonna open it up in Edge because for some reason Brave does not like.
Last week, we announced...
Alright, so here we go.
Last week, we announced our decision to move the release of our upcoming Siege of Orison operation from next week out to mid-August, giving us more time to harden the system supporting our first iterations of content instancing. Now, this change was made in equal parts our own desire to make the new content as successful as possible, as well as the feedback received by you, the Star Citizen community. So, the easy thing might have been to just delay all of 4.9 a month. But as we spoke about on the last episode of Star Citizen Live, there are a host of smaller content and feature additions, bug fixes, and quality of life improvements we think are ready to go now. So, rather than just hold all those back, we've moved Siege out of 4.9 into a brand new Alpha 4.10 scheduled for August, which will now let us release 4.9 next week with almost everything else
next
originally
week.
Slated. And
Then 10 is for August.
Let's jump in now and see some of what next week's release is bringing with it.
Oh, the 400i. Yes. Oh.
Ahead of Rico
Or Scandy.
Battaglia's fully instanced mission giver return in August, there's a new suite of repeatable evergreen missions that let you start building your rep with the legend early. Now, these include your basic prospecting contracts where you report back locations of resources as work for others, and contracts where you go and do the mining yourself. But
I've been researching AI so much on how to make money once Free Fly starts. How did you get that? And I get that to. So it's 1.8 million. And what you do is you go to, I'll show you right now.
There's also more.
Real quick, let's jump back in. So you're going to need to build your rep with United Wayfarers Club. And the 1.8 contracts, the 1.8 millions, those are going to unlock at once you hit contractor or senior contractor. I can't quite remember. I want to say it's senior contractor. But if you're in the game, to help you out starting, well, you're going to need to buy a Gemini. So, or not a Gemini, a Starfarer, and that's going to cost, let's see, Starfarer. So you're going to need to make $12.6 million to get a Starfarer. Which actually, I don't think you need that. You just need a refueling ship. Yeah, what about the Starlight? Yeah, the Gemini is what I use. Starlight, currently not purchasing. Yeah. So you'll need the Gemini or the Starlight. I mean, or the Starfarer. Oh, Starlight can only be bought with real money since it's new. Gotcha. So yeah, so you're going to need a Starfarer. Either the Gemini variant of it, which has some better armor and guns, or just the regular version of it. Either way, they're between like 12 and 15 million. So once you have that, then you can start doing refueling contracts. And then you just build your rep up through Wayfarers. And yeah. Keep doing it. I might be able to help share some contracts with you during the free fly so that you can get enough money to per. I'm trying to think. Yeah, what do you think you're going to do to make the money to get the Starfarer? You do the free fly week.
For intriguing offerings, we are asked to investigate the results of recent attacks throughout the frontier by an elusive group called the Moraine. They're attacking industrial ships throughout the system, and Rico needs your help to find out what's going on and to save her friends. These contracts include discovering what happened to missing workers, boarding hijacked vessels to recover control, retrieve data from suspected Moraine facilities, recover items from previously pirated ships, and even a little salvage of the remaining wrecks themselves. It's a nice primer for her full return in Alpha 4.10 and your further adventures with the storied mission giver. In ship and vehicle features, some long-awaited enhancements to the combat UI arrive next week, designed to help everyone better understand successful hits, penetrations, and damage to shields, armor, hull, and components. That's just neat. Then newly improved ship flyby sounds are being reintroduced to the verse. With all new audio assets intended to deliver greater immersion, drink. Oral fidelity, drink. And improved positional feedback, offer the same level of protection as a full suit of armor, but they'll do more to keep you alive in a gunfight than other clothing options. Plus, they're snazzy. Be seeing you. And closing out our coverage of Alpha 4.9, there are also behavior improvements to the juvenile and adult battle cars, new hairstyles, a new classic from one of our most popular weapon manufacturers with the bullpup rifle from Bearing, and perhaps the most important addition to Star Citizen since planets and star systems were added, new kiosks have been added to New Deal. Thank you, Hassie. So that's all I got for you now. Make sure you jump in next week to experience Alpha 4.9 yourself. And remember that not every fix being prioritized and work done now will come all at once. Also, to those of you who have been helping in PTU and reporting issues and helping Repro, we hope you'll continue beyond the release next week to help us ensure Siege of Orison is everything it can be when it arrives next month. For now, we'll see you at the Bash next week.
Very nice. Very cool.
Hiya, Dee Dee here. Let's see what you got cooking today.
You think I should consider the Carrick? Let's see. The Anvil. So the Carrick goes for 34 mil. And we budgeted 27. A little bit more. Let's see, size 4 guns, size 4 guns, size 4 guns. So 6 size 4s. 8 size 4s. Which, are these manned? Able to be shot by... Got a size 3 shield. Or no, that's a quantum. Where's the shields? 2 size 3 shields. And then you said it has... Pilot has no weapons. Ouch. Yeah, that's gonna be... Probably gonna be a no. Medbed is really nice, but if I can't shoot anything... Same shields. Oh wow, the guns on that thing are way better. But only people can shoot them. Yeah, this thing needs an update, the 600i. This needs at least size 5s or 4s, or 5s and 4s. Oh, wait a minute, I'm just looking down there. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's got 3 size 5s. I was looking down at remote turrets up at weapons. Yeah, this thing is definitely the way to go for me. It'll be perfect once it has the med bed in it. Hey, Nisha's over on the Twitch. Welcome in. Sent you a better photo of the Carol show. What am I doing my Discord? Yeah, it's a shame. If it had guns that the pilot could use, I would probably consider that heavily. I mean, not consider. If it had pilot guns, I would probably... That's sad. It does have the tier 2 bed in it already. The nose turrets on those side those turrets. Yeah, seems a bit strange. When players are in them, they extend out a bit. They extend just enough to prevent you from being able to leave a hangar. I mean, that's gotta get... They gotta figure that out. For sure. Oh yeah. Hot dog indeed. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking
Looks like you
about.
just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client. Okay, now that you're on
Damn right,
site, I'll
Nisha.
get you patched in with the client.
You gotta do an S at the end of command. So commands. Oh, really? Let's do that then, right now. Easiest decision of my life. Didn't even think of that. Boom. How it works. So it does works. So it costs 30 credits per video. Dude, that video kills me. Hold on. I boosted the audio a little bit.
Pay your utmost respect to Captain Zodds. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zodds.
Oh my god, that video is so funny. So, if you read the that message that sends when you do commands, it says exclamation point credits to check your account. That's how you can check your balance. Oh, I should also do that for credit. Boom. Now credit works too. Credits. Credit, bank, and we'll do money too. Just do coin. No, credits, credit account, bank, money. Anything. Eventually that'll probably have to change once I make a video with one of those types. Oh, points. I do points. Botrix is a thing that I was going to use for kick, I think, and I forgot to get rid of it. Credits check, we'll do points. There's two. which I'll explain this on here so it makes sense. So every 1 minute you spend, or every 1 minute you are in my stream, you get, I want to say the conversion right now is 5 credits. Each video costs 30 credits. So every 15 minutes you are in my stream, you get enough credits to buy video. Smiley face. Boom. It's fake money. It's play money. Yeah, that's how it works. And in the future, I will be holding raffles, giveaways, where you will buy raffle tickets using your credits that you earn for free by spending time in the stream. Yeah, no, it's just stuff I made up. Yeah, it's, you have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. It's all for fun. Fun. Just for funsies. So if you type in credits or credit money, that was what I was just doing, was adding a bunch of aliases. If you do exclamation point, CREDITS, credits, or you could do exclamation point, exclamation point credit. That will also tell you your credits. I don't know why I keep saying explanation instead of exclamation. Very strange. make music. So I use a program called Suno, S-U-N-O. That's an AI that helps me make the music. Do you like the music? Thank you. Oh, so the spelling. Just like that. Or you could do credit or credits. Either one of those. Scary. What? I'm such a nice guy.
It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say I appreciate your independence. Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't
I'm such a
be
nice guy. Sleep. In my dream, come a ghost. Oh no. Or nor. is the one thing that I could not do myself. Everything else, music, graphics, everything else is done by me. Well, except for the transition stingers. So I didn't do that and that, the other thing you asked. Everything besides two things are all stuff that I've made. I try. Contract and we're gonna be at 60 million space dollars. Oh, there's no. We're gonna have to do 2 of the 405Ks or 450s. Give me a couple minutes to go smoke a little cigarette. But first, actually, let's go lay in the med bed. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a little nicotine in me, smoke a little cigarette. Here on song 28. Down. All right. Take 5, everybody. We'll be right back.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
We're back. Made a little snack. Alright, we were on song 28. Made a little snack. A little pick-me-up. Get back out there and start making some more money. This is not fair. My XP only 150 and Zora's XP is 250. Yep. Zora's the number 2 in command around here. Lady Captain made me some jalapeno ranch to go with everything. She knows I love sauce. Love sauce. Still no 1 million plus contracts. I guess we have to do the other one first. Alright, let's get going. And jalapeno ranch. So good and so tasty.
Are you kidding me? That's right! Who do you think you are? I am!
Yeah. Who do you think you are? I am. Damn right. So good and so tasty. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. Doing tomorrow job. Well, thank you so much, Nisha, for joining the community. Can't wait to see you back in here. I hope you sleep great. And I hope that work tomorrow goes nice and easy. Carry over every stream. Everything, you never lose your credits unless you spend them on the videos. So actually what you could do, if you wanted to get more credits, but you're sleeping, you could leave the video up on your phone, on your computer. You could just leave the video up. Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Pay your utmost respect, Captain Zods. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space.
It's true.
He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space.
It's also true.
Smack that sub for Zods.
Yeah, make sure to do that. Oh, I love that video. Fucking Bills, it's so funny. Alright, you have a great night, Nisha. said you're supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be sleeping. Very cool. Yeah, I just got done. I was I said some taquitos with some spicy jalapeno ranch. A little snacky. I think I might have found part of why my GPU might not be forming as well as it could. What you got? What is the culprit? Do they really? Actually, you know what? I think I remember reading something about that. I do remember, I think I read something about like the PCIe slot 1 and something to do with the SSD. Like you want your SSD installed in a certain slot so that it doesn't share with the, yeah. I remember when I was building my PC, that was one of the things that I had read. Forgot about that. Alright, so we're gonna have to server hop. Time to get up off of this server. suppose that's only going to matter mostly if you're transferring a lot of files. Unfortunately, it's amazing Netflix. Full GPU, moving on to GPU backend. Yeah. That's how mine is too. GPU sits over the, Now, do you have a heatsink case for your SSD, for your M2? Little thing that goes over the top. Has an integrated heatsink over M2s. Yeah, mine's a little thing it pops off and then you can pop it back on. What motherboard do you have? Because I'm using the Aorus 870 Elite. The 870 carbon, okay. I wonder if mine's like that too. Or if my GPU and CPU are using, or GPU and M2 are sharing it up. instead of having a regular slot for the GPU, has a button that's on the opposite side of the board that locks, unlocks the slot. Yeah, mine has that too. I had to do that a bunch when I was building. Yeah, that button is super helpful. Knows what you mean. The button is nice. Let's see, does the 870 Elite Oh. Yep, I'm in the same boat as you. start from the expected answer. I start from the question. Example, you search, is the bandwidth shared? I search PCIe slot spots. It's wired directly with the CPU and not the GPU. The middle lower slots, the M2 CPU, M2C, these are usually under the larger, flatter heatsink. Like, yeah, that's right. Saying it would be negligible, like 0 to 2%. Since you're optimizing, have you remembered to disable core isolation? VBS in Windows. Whoa. Steals 5 through 10% performance. I could really use that 5 or 10%. How do I turn off core isolation? Is that something I should do, Mr. Hole? What the fuck is core isolation? VBS. What the shit? The shift fuck? Fucking what? I think it's the X870 Elite. I think that's the, let me see. Oh wait, you sent the, yeah, it's the 8X. Not touched it, not sure. We'll have to look into that. It is above. Oh, I'm good. For some reason, I thought that heatsink cover SSD, because that is where I have it, is above the GPU. I thought it was below for some reason. So, I'm fine, it says. I'm running at its full unshared. Go into all the specs sheets and forms you can find. And double confirm that this is true. usually use Gemini Pro, but I'm just on Google. I've got 2 SSDs. Oh, yeah, then it definitely, yeah. I've just got the one. Safe slot. Physically located above the graphics card, right next to the CPU socket. Yeah, it has its own separate heatsink cover. That's the one that I used. Slot is wired to the dedicated CPU PCIe lanes. One is my operating system, the other is my games. Games one is where I see it's installed. I was planning on doing that, and then I didn't want to spend the extra money on another SSD. Yeah, I was going to do 2 SSDs, one with the OS, one with the games, and I got cheap. And I was like, you know what? I don't feel like getting butt fucked by another SSD, so I'm just gonna rock one SSD. So if you put a drive here, your GPU drops to 8 times 8. So you can't even use those. Because the same thing would happen to me. I did it in the past. Very much enjoyed having an SSD not sharing bandwidth with the OS itself. Well, I guess it's a double-edged sword, because either you're going to use the GPU or you're going to share with your OS. D is the safe. Okay. So the B and the C will share. The D will not. So if I want to get another SSD, that's my RAM. So then this right here is the GPU. Or wait, no. This diagram is very weird. The GPU is just this middle open part, maybe, yeah? And then that's the SSD slot. Motherboard layout. This is very strange. The GPU definitely goes in this block, I'm assuming. Oh no. Damn it, I'm probably gonna have to... It may physically sit over those M2s. Well, it's just weird because there's no one of these ridges thing inserts for the GPU on this diagram. Unless, oh wait, no. This is the MB. Yeah, okay. So, oh, this is so weird. The good diagram doesn't show you. Right. Yeah, I just realized that. But what I'm trying to think is, okay, I understand now. This right here, this is the primary M2. And that's the little clip. Yeah. And then this PCIe 16, that is the GPU insert. These are the secondary. And if you use, what is it, B or C, you're fucked. But if you use D, which is the top one, you're fine. So now, what I get confused, what are... Oh, I remember I read this. I just forgot. These are for, what, capture cards? I want to say? Or sound blasters? Not sound blasters, but volume or sound cards. Sound cards and capture cards, I think, are for those. Go for the D. I think I got a mosquito bite on my fucking forearm. Very strange. Yeah, that's what I was reading. So if I do open her up and I wanted to add an OS SSD or an SSD for the OS, I would use the top slot, which makes sense. Yeah, network cards. That was the one I was trying to remember. Sound cards, network cards, capture cards. Yeah. I was trying to remember. So why, I wonder when they're going to fix so that we can use all 4 of these. Because I've read that you are only supposed to use 2 of your DDR5 slots because when you use all 4, it gets real bad real fast. And I don't know if that's a software thing or what. It's not that using 4 slots gets real bad for us, it's that using the same amount of RAM, 2 slots, is better than 4. Mm. 232s is better than 416s. Yeah. I don't know what it was that I was reading, but everyone was like, do not use 4 sticks of RAM. If you're only ever use 2 sticks of RAM. Not that that matters anymore, because no one can afford RAM, so it doesn't really matter anymore. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I read. Yeah. Apparently, and I don't know the reason. I haven't read into it that deep. I just know surface level, you're not supposed to use 4 sticks. It's like very big no-no, and I don't exactly know why. I want to say I have mine installed in the 2 and the 4. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like, or 1 and 3 maybe? Hold on. Oh, I can tell you right now, yeah, labels are down there. So mine are installed on B2 and A2. So So they're on the 2 slots. B2, A2. Okay, yeah, that's what's usually recommended. Okay. I said 2 and 4 because I figured 1, 2, 3, 4. So A2 would have been 2 and B2 would have been 4. But yeah, the A2 and the B2. That's what the manual explicitly says. Okay. Page 15, let's see. Four modules. Oh, hey, wow. I kind of totally guessed on that, too. Just based off of videos I watched. I don't think anybody, like, said you're supposed to use those slots. I just did what everybody else did, I think. There was probably a video at some... I watched so many videos, like, probably 10 hours worth of specifically building this PC. I was watching videos over and over and over again. So at some point, somebody probably was like, oh yeah, put your RAM in these slots. I love the bullet point at the top there. Memory modules have a foolproof design. A memory module can be installed in only one direction. If you're unable to insert the memory, switch direction. Joke's on you, I'm gonna shove that shit in there anyway. Cut my own... That's true. Let's look at SK. Holy shit. What are we doing, brother? Oh my god. Alright, this guy... Oh, it's 100 pack, I was gonna say. Let's check disc prices. I love disc prices. One of my favorite things to check constantly. Let's go with a 1 terabyte minimum. Let's go with a... let's just say 4. Let's go... no rotational. PC part picker. So 8250 per terabyte. Let's get rid of used. $170. Oh, move speed. Oh, that's an external SSD. Hold on. Yeah, we don't want one of those. So we need to take that off. No externals. Much more industry standard and lets you look up any component, not just disk storage. Well, I'll do like PC Part Picker or those kind of sites when I'm doing. I just like disk prices for specifically when I'm looking at trying to find the best price for discs for, you know, when I'm doing like a 10 terabyte external bay or internal, but putting it into a bay, like that kind of thing. What is this? Van Sunny. Okay, cool. It doesn't have me logged in, so there's no information. What the hell is this thing? I'm about to learn something today. Difference between what the fuck this is. That's a SATA connection, it looks like, yeah? Internal. So I guess we don't want SATA connections? Because I know SATA connections are the fat ports. We really want NVMEs, I think, is really all we're looking for. Like, what is this thing? Well, wait a minute. We already took SATAs off. SATAs shouldn't be on there. Take that off. Let's take that off. Let's just do NVMEs. Ooh. Okay, so A data. Gen 3. What is the which generation? Which gen is the P41? That's a Gen 4. Oh my god, dude, the price is outrageous. I thought there was a thing on here to go by price. Oh, hey, Western Digital. Right. Thought you went to bed, Nisha. Gift me a starter pack, I pay back. Oh, I'm sorry. If I could, I absolutely would. If I could do that, I 100% would. Looks like the 1 terabyte is, oh my god, dude, these prices are outrageous. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't gift you a starter pack. I'd love for you to be able to get in the game. looks like the Western Digital is the cheapest in the game right now. Whew, bless me. $237 for the A data. Unless I think that's still. Oh, I know. So. But that's a Gen 3. Oh, this is also a Gen 3. So it's $240 for a 2, and that is a Gen 4. A data. Here we go. Team group. 503 for 4 terabytes. Fuck Crucial. Crucial can suck it. Suck me. King spec. King spec. Huh. Does move speed make a... Really? I didn't know that. I have a silicon power in my old PC. They want way too much money. I mean, this is the cheapest price per terabyte is the Western Digital 4 terabyte. Otherwise, this is probably going to be the best bet. A 2 terabyte for $240 from ADATA. I mean, it's all the same bullshit. As far as I know, I think there's only 3 or 4 producers of these things in the entire world. So they're all just kind of rebranded, reskinned bullshit. As far as I know. I could be wrong about that. I want to say it was like Crucial, Samsung, SK Hynix, and someone else were the only actual like manufacturers. Nice. Appreciate you. Very cool, Nisha. Yeah, I just... Oh, we need to look into that core isolation thing. Virtualization-based security. Core isolation, specifically memory integrity, or built-in Windows security features. Like a cyber security thing. The team is primarily based around running virtual environments, VMs, using SSL, so I kind of need it. Right. Doesn't sound like I need it, though. I mean, I'm not... You can easily disable it without needing to go into your motherboard BIOS. Oh, nice. Huh. Windows subsystem for Linux. Use the Linux terminal instead of the bullshit-ass Windows command. Oh, nice. Dude, Linux is the go. I remember I had an old laptop. Couldn't do anything. I wiped it, put Linux on it, and I was able to turn it into a little media center for HDMI to a TV to watch YouTube videos and stuff. Bye-bye, or bye good night. Why the sad face? I think I'm going to turn this off right now. Or isolation. Just in case of any... Whoa. We're going to go in. We're going to hide the monitor. And we're going to hide the monitor. We're gonna go core isolation, memory integrity. Oh, hey, here it's the first option. I don't know. Okay, so tomorrow this will be. So this will give me an extra 5 to 15%. That's huge. Huge. That's huge numbers that we need. The biggest numbers. Prevents attacks from inserting malicious code into high security processes. I mean, I don't download anything on this computer, so... The only thing I download is games from Steam. Because supply chain attacks definitely don't exist. Don't talk to me about things I don't understand. How dare you? Why would you trouble me with things I have no idea about? I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and the squad are rolling in deep. Next stream, hit me on Discord or something. Razda06. You know, you're about the 4th squad that's going to roll in deep this week. We're going to be rolling so deep in squads. Oh my god. Supply chain attacks would be like if Steam itself were compromised and started distributing malware. Huh. True. chain attacks do exist. Oh god, he's here again. Justin Cider. If it's some pretty high value targets recently. The only reason to leave it on is if you use this exact PC to store highly sensitive corporate data, government work, frequently download from unknown software from untrusted sources. Or should we look at setting process lasso? What is process lasso? What the fuck is this shit? Tell me more, I need to score. What is this? Unknown red cap ghost. Question marks, he's confused. Nisha, why sorry? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Why is Nisha sorry? No reason for Nisha to be sorry. Tell me more about Process Lasso. Sounds like a highly secretive optimization software. I was talking about Mr. Hole. Process Lasso is a tool manually managing CPU priority, which course processes run on. No. So the problem, the solution. CPU priority, Bitsum highest performance. It goes rogue. Best settings for Star Citizen and the Ryzen X 3D. In Process Lasso, go to the menu, select main active power profile, Bitsum highest performance. This keeps set the CPU affinity for Star Citizen. So what is Process Lasso? I gotta download it. Bitsum. Let's do it. Mr. O, you think we should do it? What do you think? Actually, I don't know if we should. I have a lot of processes that need processing. We'll add to the notes of stuff to check. I got so much stuff that alright. Let's get back to actually I need to get some water. Let's get to our ship first. And then we can go get some water. Yeah. I tend to agree. So what's poppin', Justin Sider? What you got going on, man? There you go. We're just making fucking tons of space dollars. Yeah. Got home from running around. Gonna make a bison burger in a couple hours. Let's go. Bunch of schmeat. Heading over to Lady Captain's tonight. Just making us white people taco night with store-bought Doritos Locos Nachos Tacos Shells. Oh my god, I can't wait. I fucking love white people taco night, dude. You get the ground beef from the grocery store. You get the refried beans from the grocery store. A bit of cheese and onion and crema. Ooh. It's so good and so tasty. Ketchup salsa. Gross. Nah, white people taco night is super basic. You either do flour burrito shells or you get fancy and you buy the Doritos shells. The Dorito hard shells. Like the imitation ones from Taco Bell that they sell in the store. And then you do like ground beef, refried beans, crema, like actual Mexican crema, some cheese and onions. And that's it. It doesn't need to be, listen, super simple. But then she'll always go a little crazy, and then she'll get like corn tortillas, and then she'll make shredded beef, and then she'll make the insides of that, and then she'll throw it in a pan, fry them up in oil, and like she's really fucking good cook. She knows how much I like my white people taco night. Next week she's doing shrimp and pasta, which I cannot wait. Oh, dude, how do we not have a 1 milli contract in here? Come on, gonna make me server hop? We just got potato tacos. What the hell is a potato taco? Why is this the first? What is going on? What are we doing? Come on. What are we doing here? Why have I not heard? I love potatoes. I love tacos. Fuck, dude. Fuck my whole life up. Potato tacos. Holy shit. You weren't kidding. It's just potatoes in a taco. Dude, it's carb heaven. Oh yeah. Look at all that cheese. Fuck. You know, that's funny. Dude, that's hilarious. That's technically a vegan taco. wait, no. That would be a vegetarian because vegan, that means it's got fake cheese. That can suck it. Vegan food can suck me. Change the blood to oil. Let's go. Oh, tacos de papa. See, that's why they're even named after. That's for the papa. Yeah. Because the old lady's trying to kill the papa. Yeah, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Well, I'm not going to let that ruin my life just yet. I need to live a couple more years. Tacos de papa. Oh, is this your Mobo? Mr. Hole? That's a slick looking Mobo. The only thing I don't like about MSI is the dragon. I think it's cringy. You know what it gives? Hold on, I'll show you exactly what I see whenever I see MSI products. This is what it gives. It gives the... See, but they put like a cool guy in it. It's never a cool guy. Yeah, look at... This is what yeah, Razor right. This is what I see when I see that shit. I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, what a nerd. And not the cool one. Although, listen. That's what I'm saying. It's always a fat, stinky guy. Listen, could you imagine a cool guy rocking one of these shirts? Like, you'd have... That'd be tough. You'd have to have some aura to rock one of these shirts and just be like, yeah, what's up? Or the Flames shirt. Yeah. Like, did you... Oh. Dragon Hawaiian shirt Redditor. Let's do... Yeah, let's get an accurate... Why has it got a bunch of cool dudes in these shirts? That's not... Oh, here we go. It's not baggy enough for him, though. That's the closest we've gotten so far. That's a no undershirt, chest hair popping out. Yeah. Okay. Nerd. Why has it got all these models, dude? We want accurate representation. Let's just do dragon shirt nerd. No, not cool people and not hot chicks. Bad guy in a dragon shirt. Man, they really don't want to offend anybody nowadays. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, they're really not... Dude, they're trying so hard not to... This is as close as we're getting. That's the closest we're gonna get. Dude, for real. Wait a minute. Maybe that's the key. Me. Alright, what if we just did dragon shirt me? Dude, come on. Oh, we found him. Her? Is that a her? Is that a him? I'm confused. That's what you, that's a dragon, but like, you know, they'd be wearing the Hawaiian. Wait. Dude, that you can't, this is foolproof. Dude with mutton chops. There's no man on the planet with mutton chops. All right, I lied. They're cheating though because of the mustache. You know what? Balls of Fury. This is the kind of guy. That is what Magic the Player got. Yeah. Magic the Gathering players. But this is what wears Hawaiian dragon shirts. Great movie, by the way. Underrated movie. I'm gonna watch that one of these nights. It's been a long time. A huge comedy with tiny balls. Okay. Let's get back in there. But yeah, aside from the dragon, this is a real slick MOBO. I do like it. Because I like the color scheme. Teal and purple is, I don't know if you guys can tell, kind of a big fan of the teal and purple. Just, I don't know if you know that about me. Not sure if you guys picked up on that. Telling you right now, man, if I get 5 to 15% of my CPU back turning that thing off, dude, we're gonna be running between, because right now I'm usually in the 90s. Shit. We're gonna be real slick. Yeah, sometimes I have to bump it down to 2K, because otherwise I'll start skipping frames. Most of the time I can leave it at 4K, but if I'm going to get 5 to 15% back, I should be able to leave it at 4K all the time. What CPU do you run? pre-built though. Oh, you're rocking Intel. I don't know fuck all about Intel. All I know is that they had a coding problem. Or that a problem that the motherboards didn't listen to. And then the motherboard manufacturers tried to pin the problem on Intel. And worked, because that's what most people think, is that it was Intel's problem. But anyways. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever buy a pre-built again, now that I've built my first PC. I suppose the warranty would be nice. Like the customer service and the warranty, that's all nice with a pre-built. I got adjusted as COVID prices were happening and I couldn't build an equivalent PC for cheaper. Oh, no way. Yeah. It's fucking way she goes now. Ah, there's my 1 milli. Let's go. 1 million on air. Okay. I'll get some water. Smoke a little cigarette. I'm pretty sure that's all I need to do. So give me 4 or 5 minutes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Be right back.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
You don't touch the self-destruct button. What the? You had explicit instructions from Zora not to touch anything. What are we doing? Zora, take us back into the game.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Alright. We need to refuel. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, I don't know why they made the button shiny to begin with. Almost seems like they wanted people to press it. Seems highly ridiculous. make dinner, leaving a lurk. Appreciate you, boss. Justin Sider made 243 potato tacos de papa that night. He was never heard or seen from again.
Hey, Stevie. Just wanted to say
tracks. And we got the Asgard. one gets us the Asgard. Be able to buy the C2 Hercules, 600i, and the Asgard after the next contract. Then after the Asgard, we're going for the Mantis, the Clipper, and the Intrepid. We need 10 million for that, so need probably 6 contracts. By Samsung 990 Pro is a 5-star SSD with a big price cut. What's the price cut? $640 down to $390. You can still suck my dick. Is if they nerfed refueling contracts, but then added new, bigger contracts. Say if you were like veteran or head contractor, whatever the top 2 are. Take to max it out. We're doing the biggest contracts available. Here tonight tacos so good and so tasty. Oh yeah. Dude, I can't wait. I'm going over to Lady Captain's tonight. We're having white people taco night. We're doing, I know I have a problem. White people tacos. But next week we're doing a bunch of different pasta with a bunch of different shrimp. Can't wait for that. But white people taco night, she's like, what do you want? And I'm like, I have a problem. I can't get away from white people taco night. It's too good. Doritos Locos Nachos taco shells from the grocery store. Oh. Ground beef, refried beans, crema. She's like, I can't. What'd you do tonight? What'd you have? Oh, we're gonna check it. Holy Shinto. It's either a steak or a chop. A lean steak? Yeah, it's definitely a steak. Oh. Once you get color on a pork chop, it looks an awful lot like steak. Oh yeah. 1.5 inch strip. Let's go. Some greens. Some buttery potatoes. Let's go. Oh, he's got the Yeti. Let's go. So good. So tasty. Dude, same. I have I got the black 32-ounce Rambler, I think it's called. It's got a bunch of Chicago Blackhawks stickers all over it, the 1776 stuff from InfoWars. Yeah, it's basically just Chicago Blackhawks hockey stickers and Alex Jones 1776 sticker. Like you said, never leaves my side. Goes everywhere I go.
Alright, looks like you just arrived.
I drink half a gallon to a gallon of water a day.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the fine into you now.
Got a 54-ounce growler that he used to use. That's just extra nowadays. You know what I got on backup? In case, like, I know I'm going to be out and about, and I need to refill that thing. I got one of these. I have an Ozarks Trail. 1 gallon. And then I'll use this to refill the Perfection. Yes. I'll load this bad bitch up and use it to refill my my Yeti. Because then, let's see. 32-ounce Black Yeti Rambler. Yeah, this is what I got right here. That first one. But what I did instead was I swapped the lid. This is what I have. I swapped the lid for the one with the pop straw. Yeti lid straw. Yeah, I got one of these. I swapped it. Dude, this right here, it makes life so easy. Because the straw goes down into it. You just pop that and then you got the hard handle. So yeah, I got that. photo. There we go. So I got that lid on that Yeti, and then if I go out and I know I'm going to be out and about, I'll fill this bad bitch up, throw it in the back of the truck, and then use it to fill up this over and over again. And I'll drink probably anywhere between 3 to 5 of these a day. So I think that's like, oh, it's a 36 ounce, sorry. You know, because I used to just fill up a gallon jug of water, carry that around me, and I was like, man, this sucks. And then for holiday one year, I got one of these as a gift, and I've never looked back. So when you cook your steak, do you have it down to a science, or do you use a meat thermometer? What's your method? You go 5 and 5 and then 5 to rest, or do you just meat thermometer it? If I don't have a meat thermometer, I go 5, 5, 5. 5 on each side, 5 on rest. It's done by ear. Whoa. I am very much of the numbers, but I got a touch of the tism, and my flavor is lists and numbers. So basically everything in my life is ruled by making a list or doing math. I let the autism flow through me. Precisely, exactly. I harness the tism. Oh, man. I don't think this morning thing is going to work out. It's like fighting my natural circadian rhythm, I think. Like, my natural circadian rhythm is like wake up around 2 p.m. and then go to bed around 7 a.m. or 3 and 7, 2 and 6. I can do, you know, 11, wake up at 11 and then go to bed around 5. Something like that, 4. But this getting up at 8, 9 thing and then going to bed around midnight, oh, I don't know. My body's fighting it hard. Contract. And then I'm gonna get a little nicotine in me and perk up. Use the restroom, little captain's room, and I'm gonna jump in the Deagle with you. If you want to make your way to Checkmate, I'm gonna head there after this. Swing by, picks you ups. should know, we are sitting at 62.8 million space dollars, which means we have enough after this contract to buy the C2, the 600i, and the Asgard. Ooh, yeah. I feel like I should be in a nightclub in Ibiza with this song. I don't even know where Ibiza is. I should be there. Shit. Fuck that one up. Was there something in the 4.9 video about mining getting a thing? Or somebody was saying, I think it was you, or Hole, Mr. Hole. Something about, I think mining's getting a 20% buff. But I think there was something in 4.9, either a new mining ship or something to do with mining in a mission. All mining heads get a 20% buff. And then there's also mining as part of a mission, I remember. It was like mining, salvaging, a whole bunch of stuff. We watched the video today. Got a little bit of everything. Everything you do. Whoa, that guy.
Look at that. Contract complete. Always good to see. Anyway, get some rest and we'll talk soon.
64 million air on air. Alright, let's count up exactly how much we need. Oh, we need 64.1. We have 64.6. We have 500,000 space dollars to our name after we buy the C2 Hercules, the 600i, the Asgard. We've got it. Let's go. Ow! So now we need 10 million, and then we're going to buy the Mantis, Clipper, and Intrepid. And then all that's left, really, I mean, these actually can get bumped. The Scorpius actually can get bumped. Because that one's just cool. Yeah, then we'll do the Reclaimer. Actually, we're gonna need salvage for that mission. Maybe we immediately start saving. You know what? Maybe actually, since we know we're gonna need salvage to do that mission line, maybe we just immediately save now and hold off on the Asgard. It's not like we need the Asgard for anything. And actually, I think I'd get more use out of a stealth ship than the Asgard. I think the Asgard's getting bumped down the list. So now, actually, how much do we need? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We need 76.3. We're at 64.6. 76.3 minus 64.6. We need 11 million. That's 11 of these contracts if we're splitting with Mr. Ace. Easy peasy. Easy. Easy peasy. Mr. Ace, how many space dollars are you at, and what are you saving for? An Inferno, and an A1. The Inferno is the ballistic, yeah? Because the Ion would be the laser. I heard ballistics are getting fucking nerfed into the ground. Wait, it's getting a per shot buff? But I thought ballistics overall were getting... Or is it only deadbolts that are getting absolutely nerfed into oblivion? Only size 1 through 3. What? Huh. That seems like a weird nerf. Like, I know ballistics are king, but size 1 through 3... I feel like they almost didn't do anything to begin with anyways. Like, maybe size 3s did a little bit? Huh. Because of fighters. Okay. They don't want them to be able to touch the big ships. fighters only have up to size 3s except heavy fighters, and yes, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, there's no reason a Buccaneer should be able to even, like, breathe on a Percy. I mean, unless the shields went down and then you used the Buccaneer as a torpedo and you just ran into the engine and caused a cascading effect, then maybe. Oh, Bucky has a size 4 slot. Okay, an Aurora. We'll say that. The only way an Aurora should be able to hurt a Percy is if the shields are down and it puts itself inside the engines and self-destructs. I guess that would be my my core case. All right, I'm gonna get some nicotine in me. Might use the bathroom. Oh yeah. We'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
We're back. All right. Let's hop in the Discord. Mr. Ace, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Absolutely.
Excellent. I just got to checkmate and set my spawn now, and then I had
Sweet. My landing pads then? They are. Strange.
Don't forget to refuel if you haven't already.
Oh yeah. Sweet, we are fueled up. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait on the Asgard. We're gonna go straight for the Reclaimer. Since we're only, what, 10 mil away from that ish. Then we'll have a cargo runner, a miner, mining, pause. We'll have a cargo. Deleted from the VOD, we're fine. We will have a C2 cargo runner. We'll have our 600i, which will replace the Andromeda as our daily driver. We will have a Reclaimer for salvage. We already have the Prospector for mining. That takes care of all of our stuff besides like a Perseus for crew missions and the Asgard for crew transport. Good morning, Rick. Asgard. Oh God, he said, what's it called? Ragnarok. Fucking Jeff Goldblum, he says that. From Asgard. It's Asgard. Asgard.
Alright, I'm in.
Awesome. Let's see. Ruck says, so got to do some fun last night. Took the Paladin and got a gunner. Ran some top cover for someone doing half sights, which is fun. Also remember the Reclaimer is multi-crew salvage ship. So apparently that's not true. Mr. Hull was telling me that he and a bunch of other people regularly solo run their Reclaimers when they do salvaging. So in about 10 contracts, we will have enough for our C2, our 600i, and our Reclaimer. And since in 4.9, the new missions come out that require us salvaging, we will be ready to go. Alright, let me share out this contract.
Got it.
Muy buena. Bucks here. Oh, we're gonna crash and die. Cruise control's on. I don't know what we're about to hit. Oh my god, we made it. We're alive. We're invincible. We're gonna live forever. Oh. I need to look into how the reclaimer works. Because I know I'm going to have to jump around and do different stuff, but I haven't even done salvaging yet. Just Insider says, well, I'm officially fat and happy. Them burgies turned out great. Oh, I told everyone that you ate 243 tacos de papa, potato tacos, and you were never to be heard or seen from again. But that was fake news. Factual, but tacos de papas comes only last 6-7 months, you know.
Potato tacos?
Yeah. He's it's like one of his favorite foods, he was saying. Never had them. Look delicious.
I imagine it's like the cheesy fiesta burritos you can get at Taco Bell, but more authentic.
Right, that's what it looked like. You know, like home style fried, or what do they call it? Home style? Yeah. Like fried potatoes and inside of a taco shell with cheese, and I don't know how you can get much better than that in life.
Patch the client into you now. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Alright, it looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client. Okay, now that
I was really hoping she was going to patch us into the client. Oh my god, she patched us in. Great drunk food too. Oh, I bet, dude. Just grease, cheese, and potatoes, wrapped in an easy-to-eat vessel. I think the burrito might be the superior, and the taco, the most superior delivery vessel of food.
I would argue the pita pocket.
Oh, that's another good one. That is another good one. But it can run the risk. I'm not saying all the time. I'm not even saying half of the time. I would argue some of the time. It could offer too much bread. That almost seems like a ratio problem, though. Like if someone doesn't put enough schmeat in there, Not so much the pockets problem. Justin Sider says, I think the pita is too fragile. Maybe that's just my skill level. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's on the artist or the artiste or on the vessel.
You gotta have the right kind of pita. Like a lot of the store-bought ones, you almost have to rehydrate and then puff up on the stove, and they gain like a solidity to them.
Right.
But yeah, for the most part, I would agree. If you don't get the right pita pocket, they're very fragile.
You know, Lady Captain turned me on to these. Apparently, we're done with buying like mission taco shells, right? Apparently, the move. She found these. She turned me on to these. You go into the freezer section or the refrigerated section, and they sell taco shells that you throw in a pan and heat up for 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds aside, and boom, they're done. They taste like restaurant. It's amazing. Nice. Yeah. Like you don't even need any oil or anything. You just throw them in a pan.
It's Dee Dee. Just calling to say I appreciate that you're the dependable sort. Just the kind of pilot Wayfarer needs. Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear?
Chat because he's just like straight up shitting on the game for like priorities that just, if you don't think about it, makes sense, but as soon as you start thinking about it and actually know what CIG is doing, what he's asking for is just stupid. Like right now he's asking for them to just put a bunch of NPC ships in the game flying around to random locations. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense for immersion if you don't think about the fact that there's already an entity count issue on top of they're going to have to plot the routes for those NPCs manually until they have a system in place for plotting it.
Right.
And then they're going to have to delete all that once Planet Tech's out and they redo all the planets. So instead, they're going to wait and hold off on doing that shit until they fix the other stuff.
Very much so seems like that is something that they've already thought of, and they're like, yeah, we just have to wait to implement.
Exactly.
Like, I don't think this game has an immersion problem, because when I think of, like, No Man's Sky, that's when I think of, like, oh, well, back in the day, this was, like, 7 years ago. Felt like an empty game. I don't know now. Now, I've heard No Man's Sky has made leaps and bounds. But, yeah, this game does not feel empty to me whatsoever. Let's see. Mr. Hole says, alright, got my SSD moved. Tweak some settings for core parking. And so far, a fuck all difference in performance. Don't you love when that happens? Maximum effort for minimal anything. Gotta love it. Who are we talking about? Sodium Michael?
No, it's Ha something. H-A something. Blah, blah. He named himself like a fucking NPC in the game.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Enjoy the page, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
NMS has absolutely made leaps and bounds. It's a completely, No Man's Sky. It's a completely different game from where it started. It's definitely a good game, but not a game for me. That seems to be the sentiment because, yeah. I remember I played it maybe a year or two after it came out, I think. And I remember it being like, I could see this game being awesome once they do stuff, but even if they did stuff, I just don't think it's too arcadey for my likes. I think was my problem.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too.
Yeah. Like, even if they solved the immersion and added a bunch of cool shit, which, you know, from what I've heard, that's exactly what they did. It's just the art style and that kind of stuff that kind of kills it for me. I can appreciate that. As a game, it's fantastic, but it's just not my preference. Yeah, I think you, me, and Mr. Ace are in pretty much the same camp there. I think I can speak for him when I say great game for the type of person that likes it, and the things that they've done to fix it and improve upon it, good on them. Good studio. Just like you said, absolutely. Yeah, just not our preference, you know? I'll play with my kid because kid, but yeah, I can't solo invest my interest into it, right?
Yeah, that's definitely the game like you would start your kids playing kind of young to eventually get them into this game.
Right. Yeah, that actually is very accurate in my opinion. Like, if you want to get your kid into sci-fi and space stuff, that would be a great starter. That or like, what's, I don't know if it's Stationeers or Space Engineers. There's another, like, I don't want to call it cartoony, but arcadey style game. I think it's Space Engineers. Might be it.
There's also, like, Space Jump, I think, something like that. It's another one. Where it's almost like a extraction shooter version.
Somebody was saying, and I don't remember if it was you or Mr. Hull or someone else, but apparently Tarkov is making a sci-fi version, I think. Which that could be dangerous. VR implementation is definitely weird. Like, it's neat that it uses motion controls. You can actually aim. Are we still on? No, we're not. There we go. You can actually aim your tools and things. No, not that tool. Oh. That also means ship flight. You have to use your controller like a joystick. We already have a sci-fi Tarkov. It's called Star Citizen. I will say this, and I've always thought this from the first time I played Tarkov. I think the most impressive thing about that game, and the thing it does better than any game that's ever been made, is their audio. I think their audio is just, oh, it's killer. I remember bullets whizzing past me in that game, and I literally ducked. I don't think a game's ever made me do that before. SC used to be that way. Really?
Yeah. They're actually going to re-implement some of that audio in with either 4.9 or 4.10.
Oh, yeah, we saw that in the video, yeah. Yeah, some of the flyover stuff. Yeah, I remember the first couple times I played Tarkov, man, like, a grenade or a bullet would go off and just... I remember I literally ducked in my seat. And I was just like, holy shit. And that's not... I've never experienced that before. But then you start noticing all the little stuff like Velcro and... just all the little sound effects. It's like, that game, they really went all out for the audio. And I think it probably did the best in spatial. It's like up, down, left, right, all that stuff when it comes to that audio. I don't know if any game has really gotten it right, but Tarkov was damn close. Tarkov's been out for a hot minute now, hasn't it? Crazy, it still seems like a new game. Did they ever say why they didn't release on console?
Tarkov?
Yeah.
Consoles just can't handle it.
Which kind of
It's the same
confuses me.
It's the same reason Star Citizen's probably never going to be on a console.
Well, I get Star Citizen. I mean, the scope and the sheer size of the game. But Tarkov, you're in an enclosed map. And I don't know, that's just one that confuses me, why they wouldn't be able to...
Well, you can already see it in just games like Call of Duty. Have you seen how large the file size is for just Call of Duty? And Tarkov is 3 times the game that Call of Duty is.
True, yeah, what Call of Duty's at, what, like 200 gigs now?
The newest one's going to be a full terabyte, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Because they... For one, they don't optimize their GUI. For
No.
2, they leave in old assets so that they can reuse them whenever they want. And I'm pretty sure like each of the games that comes out new still has the old campaigns in them. You just can't play them unless you go through and download, quote unquote, the old game, which really it's just like updating itself to acknowledge that you own it.
Right. Huh. Terrible. Terabyte. That's an entire, I mean, I think that's what comes stock for consoles. That's, I swear, like, when movies
games that
lose...
are out right now, I believe the last time I checked it, the like Modern Warfare 3 with the Battle Royale mode included and the campaigns was 240 gigs.
What would we do without folks forgetting to
I'm
top
telling
up,
you,
huh?
I swear
Anyway, we
that
need to-
people who make these things that lose these hundreds of millions of dollars, like these movies and these video games like Concord or like this new movie Odysseus or Supergirl or it's another good video game that lost a ton of money like Concord.
Oh, there's a few of them that were almost like Concord clones, essentially.
High Guard, I remember that was another one.
Yep, High Guard.
Yeah, I swear that the people who make that have every intention of making it and shorting. Like, there's some kind of betting we're not seeing where they're shorting themselves so that they can make even more money than if they had just sold the game and it had been successful. Because I don't know how... Like, I understand agenda pushing,
I got a thing for you. I'm pretty sure it's called Penland's Razor. I may be wrong. It's some form of razor.
Oh, okay, here we
do
go.
not attribute to malice that which can be attributed to stupidity. And wokeness is stupidity. And that's what's killing those games. So there may be someone somewhere that is Hanlon's Razor, thank you, where they definitely are making money off the fact that they're making companies fail. Like, they're definitely shorting somebody somewhere to make money.
Yeah.
But that's not what's causing the actual issue. The actual issue is just nepotism and stupidity.
See, like, and we've talked about Hanlon's Razor and a couple of the other razors over the past couple of days, right? And that's why, like, I struggle with the don't attribute to malice, what you can attribute to stupidity. I struggle with that because how many times, it's like SpongeBob. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Like, they have to have seen it over the past 15 years. And they just continuously choose to do it. And that's where I think about agenda pushing or something. I don't know.
I really like to look at, like, local, small town, like, Facebook pages and stuff, because that's what, like, that is the common people, right?
Yeah. Yep. Same, I do the same thing, by the way.
And so, over the years, I've developed my own razor, sort of, which is that there isn't less common sense in the world. It's that common sense is a limited resource pool,
I'll patch the client
and there's only so much of it to go around, and some of us are better at holding on to it than others.
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in.
Holy shit.
When you start looking at those
Looks like you just
pages
arrived, so I'm gonna patch you into
see
client.
the type of shit that they
Great,
post
you made it. I'll
on
patch the
just
client
a
into you now.
regular basis. That like
Alrighty,
a
looks like you just
10-second
arrived, so I'm
Google
gonna patch
search
you into the client.
followed by a 60-second verification of the resource that Google gave you to give you that answer just to verify it would stop these people from saying these things. But stupidity isn't it's not shamed like it used to be. Like we used to
there's no
shame
stigma
people for being publicly stupid, right?
That's true.
It was better to be quiet and not say anything than to just be openly stupid, and that shaming has gone away.
Right. Real quick, so Mr. Hole says, I read a headline earlier that apparently all of Jared Leto's recent movies have lost a combined $907 million.
That's hilarious because He-Man just did great.
Careful.
Wait, did he do He-Man?
I'm pretty sure. He wasn't He-Man, he was Skeletor.
Oh. I didn't even know the He-Man movie came out. That's cool. I'm gonna have to watch that eventually. Let's catch up on chat. So, Rex says, okay, I can't help but laugh. I am catching up on YouTube before work, and a guy did a ballistic Nerf video, and he is like, since the Nerf, my size 3 dead bullets can't do damage. It's A2 with full shields, now it's sad, and I'm just like, now I'm just laughing. I'll disagree. I don't think common sense has declined. I think we just have greater access to see the population's overwhelming lack of basic intelligence. I also, you know, I'm kind of split on that because I also agree with that. Like, think of before social media, we just didn't know how many dumb fucks were out there, and now everyone has a voice. Like, I think that's part of the equation for sure.
Stupid people used to just get themselves killed.
That's also true.
Before procreating, and now they just get to procreate because we've made society too safe.
Yeah. Also true. Well, also everyone is off to higher education where we used to put them in the back of the class and tell them not to bother the smart kids. You're going to go strap bolts in a factory. Leave Ling Ling alone. She's going to go and become a doctor. Or leave fucking David alone. He's going to go and become a lawyer. Or whatever, you know, that requires actual education.
Remember when I was in grade school when they first made that fucking no child left behind bullshit.
Oh yeah.
And I could visibly see the teacher getting upset at seeing half of the classroom just sitting there twiddling their thumbs while she's teaching to the least common denominator.
Right.
And I can specifically remember when those situations would happen in class, I would just pull out my homework from the previous, you know, previous class, you know, like say we were doing science now, and I've got dipshit Derek over in the corner who can't read but, you know, 5 words in 60 seconds. And so I'll be doing my math homework while I'm fucking waiting on him to finish reading his passage.
Right. Yeah, back in the day, like, you would tell fucking Benjamin, hey, sit down, shut up, you're gonna have a nice job making plenty of money in a factory, but Michael over here is gonna be a fucking structural engineer, and he actually is gonna benefit from this, so shut the fuck up, learn to, you know, learn to twist your nuts and bolts, and enjoy your life that we're gonna give you. But now those jobs are even gone, and yeah, everything's all fucky. Anyways, let's catch up on chat. Oh my gosh, it gets better. He pulls out a StarTAC and an ironclad and a caterpillar and is like, huh? And he's like, look, my size 3s aren't doing damage anymore, armor damage anymore. Jeez. I don't know. You have not met my kid, BHD Common Sense. I don't know if she has any of it, or maybe it's decision making, but either way, there's nothing. Back in the day, we had to hear about someone's stupidity through the grapevine, or through a newspaper. Now everyone broadcasts it and shoves it down the entire world's throats. And I do agree with that. Like I said, like social media has given a platform to everyone. So now everyone just gets to say their dumb shit. For sure. I don't know, it's the age of information, so we have to decipher all of the shit. There's more information, which is good, but it's also a double-edged thing, right? Oh, nice. Actually stored. Sir, would you like to dock, sir? Oh.
Just the tip now. Just the tip.
Just the tip. Yes, we are overloaded with garbage and fake information, and it's not even a seek and you shall find situation. It's shoved down our throats, right? Well, I mean, there's a real problem with, you know, the you will own nothing and be happy, you will eat the bugs. Like, I do think Hanlon's razor, you can account for a lot of stuff, but I think there is, at some point, like, there is some other forces at work. Now, how effective they are, I'm not sure.
Get some rest, and we'll talk soon.
I think it's on everyone to make their own decisions, right? So they might just be giving more options to try and lead astray type thing, but it's still on the individual to make the decision. You boys ever get a cramp so bad that it hurts the next day?
Yeah.
That happened to me for the first time 2 nights ago. I got my left calf. It like, I thought it was going to tear itself off my leg. Never had a cramp like that before. And then like the next day, still hurt. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that was crazy.
You ever give yourself a tongue cramp before?
No, what? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. What the fuck? That's like a paper cut between the fingers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was very low on electrolytes.
Oh my god. Someone was doing a bit of the diving too much, it sounds like. Shit.
Nope, we're just eating too much beef jerky.
Eating a little too much of something. What the fuck? You gotta give her a rest every once in a while, man. What the fuck?
Procedure started. Approved to dock.
You're very kind and enthusiastic, but you gotta think about yourself from time to time. Yeah, and Mr. Hole, I think that a lot of that comes from people being afraid to be wrong or looking foolish. It's why I've often said, and I will always say this, I enjoy being the dumbest guy in the room. Because I would rather... Yup, exactly. I would rather sit there and barely understand what's being said and try to learn than, I don't know, be in a room full of just nonsense. Or being the one that knows everything. I think that sounds like torture. And I think that a lot of that stems from people just like having too big of egos, and like that's why I can't stand people who like will think they know something. That's why I usually try to preface, or whatever the word for preface after you say something, I'll try to end with like, in my opinion, or according to what I think I know, or, you know, something along the lines of those.
Right. Qualifier.
A qualifier. Yes. I will often add a qualifier to the things I say. Mr. Hole just nailed it. We've definitely made it way too acceptable to be wrong. And a lot of people won't call other people out on it, so it's a perpetual thing that feeds itself.
It's considered rude to call them out on it for some reason. It's like
Right.
It's rude to be right.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I always will be like, you know, this is what I've heard, or something to that nature. I never try to speak as an authority because honestly, I think I'm one of the dumbest people I know. Other people think that I'm crazy for saying that, but that's just the way it is. You know, like...
If I'm not 100% sure about something, I'll be like, check me on this, but I think it's this. Yes. Always. I love that. Check me on this, because this is what I've heard. This is what I think I know. But I'm very open to the actual correct answer, because if I'm not right, I want to be right. I don't want to continue on like an idiot. But more people than not would rather just be an idiot and not be told anything. They'd rather be wrong. They'd rather be confidently wrong than humbly incorrect. Oh my God, did we just explain politics? Oh, I have the best quote for you that you'll ever hear. Are you ready for this? So, one of my favorite quotes I've ever heard, and makes me giggle every time because of how true it is. Politics is just Hollywood for ugly people. That's not wrong.
See? That's what I'm saying, dude. I love that quote. It's so accurate and funny. Oof. Off topic. I DM'd you a video about ship audio. Oh! Alright, let's pause the music. Oh, this is such a good song. Oh. Maybe the best song out of the new 60. We'll pause that. I wanna see this video. I can't end things with "yeah" without thinking of George W. Bush for some reason, because of George W. So when I say like video, I just instantly think of George Bush. Oh no, is there no 1 milli? You suck, jackass. What's your rep at now? Because eventually we might be able to chain these so that we each get the money.
United Wayfarers Club. I am at the A in junior contractor.
Oh. I think you start getting the 1/8 at either senior or contractor. Oh my God. Who do you think you are? Damn right, Panda. Panda, there's a new video. You need to play it right now, and you're gonna love it, because you should do explanation. Why am I saying explanation every time? I'm so happy Mr. Hole said something, because why am I exclamation sub. Do it right now.
Pay your utmost respect to Captain Zods. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zods.
He's an international space pirate.
But he's also patrolling space.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go check your shorts.
Oh, dude, I'm still in YouTube jail. It's making me so angry. Well, no, okay, apparently it's not YouTube jail. Apparently what's happening is because I've changed the format so drastically of the shorts, the captions, and the time of which I post them. Apparently now YouTube has to rerun its seeding test to see who the hell to send my stuff out. Okay, but the newest one,
keep watching it.
Dude, the newest one is the best short I've ever made. Today's short is the best short ever, and that's the format going forward.
Almost over. You gotta subscribe right now.
Oh, the zooming and everything. Oh. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna put it up on stream.
Oh, hey, there's a dead body.
And then it loops. Oh, the looping. Yeah, we're gonna pull it up on stream real quick, so that everybody can see how good this short is. Oh my god. Then we gotta pull up.
I also like the I'm Hot video. Boss one.
Yeah, dude, that one was great. A hot boss. I so hot. All right, so this is today's short, everybody. Dead body. Oh, I think there's ghosts. Oh, it sounds ghostly. Oh, there's no gravity. Short's almost over. You gotta subscribe right now. Oh, those are guys. Oh my god.
Head back to the ship. I have a body.
Oh, there's no gravity. I ran in there. I thought you were in there. Oh my god. I'm running. Oh my god, there's guys there too. I'm trying to run towards the arrow. Oh my god. I think they grazed me.
He's bleeding now.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, there's a dead body. Oh, I think there's... Oh, god, those shorts are good. Rex says, all right, I'm heading to work. We'll see you guys later. Absolutely. You don't understand that message is set to Taps, right? You do know what Taps is, right? Taps is a fucking funeral song. He's mourning you. Let's see. Politics is an entirely different subject. I can explain politics to you just from basic etymology. Etymology is the study of the origin of words and parts of words. Yes. If we break politics into its root components, we have poly, which means many, and ticks, which are blood-sucking parasites. Excellent. Just remember that politics is Hollywood for ugly people. That's all you'll ever need to know. Okay, let's pull up this video. Yep.
Which is also funny because a lot of our presidents used to get picked during a certain time period just on like which one looked better.
Excellent.
Like, could you imagine Abraham Lincoln getting elected in this day and age?
You mean Babraham Lincoln? Yeah, I can. Watch yourself. You're gonna want that video on full blast. Recorded it in 2019 in December. Okay, so is it the DM or is it in the... It is the DM, okay. Fly over to barrel. Let's see. Abraham Lincoln did kill vampires for us. Show some respect.
Absolutely. My bad.
Oh, that wasn't... Hold on, I gotta... There we go. Let's back the truck up. Ooh. I feel like we can pump it louder. Was that it? Let's see, hold on. Hold peculiar. Pump it louder! Whoa. Yeah, let's go full.
Shaped by the wind.
Oh my god.
Introducing
We were full blasted.
Sport coupe.
Here
When
we
it
go.
comes to new dimensions in performance, nobody's winning like
Millsy, I need you to do exclamation point sub right now. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No balls.
Do it.
Pay your utmost respect to Captain Zod's. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that sub for Zods.
Dude, so many people have played that video today. It's fucking gold. The video of you is so good. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but he's also patrolling space. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's my new you should subscribe video. So congratulations. Everybody give it up for fucking Bill Schoolin. If you haven't already subscribed, you should go subscribe to Mills Coolin. That's the man in the sub video. All right. Jesus, man. We have the audio full blast. Now we're going to listen to this flyover.
Pay your utmost respect.
Oh my God. All right.
To
Shit, we're doing
it again. He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space. He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space.
Oh my God.
Smack that sub for Zods.
Oh, it kills me every time. The inflections in his like the different words. So good. So it's this second flyover that I want to see. Oh my God, we need to move in the game. Okay. This way. Yeah, it's gonna be nice once they bring those kind of sounds back into the game, for sure. All right, let's see. If Abe Lincoln was living nowadays, his grill would be all gold teeth instead of supposedly wood. This was back when bunkers were first added. Abs Lincoln maxing. Dude, today me and Reaper and Adam caught a cheater in Arc Raiders. Bro was dead and talking shit. What? No way. Let's go. Yeah, we all on that grind. We own to come up. Absolutely. Okay, we watched the video. We got to the sub video. I think we're all caught up on everything, right? I think we're good to go. Am I missing anything, boys? No, yes, you, me, you. One more for you. Okay. In lounge. All right. Let's see. What did I tell you about letting your mom borrow my ships? What the fuck? What am I looking at here? I'm highly confused. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's some rock. Listen. Don't go in there. There's specifically a saying about rocking ships. You're not supposed to go in them for a reason. Yeah. Good, clean fun. Hey, listen. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. Zods, do you like GTA? If you like GTA, can I share with you my dumb shorts I made? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Get in the... Post them in the Discord. If you got a couple of shorts, you know, just throw them in the lounge. We'll check them out. Let's see. It says I have new log. Okay, so we did that, we did that, we did that. Let's check contracts and see. Hoping that a big 1 milli populated. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Okay, first off, do these shorts have any copyrighted music? That's pretty much the only thing I need to worry about. Yes, no, no, yes. Maybe? Question mark? I'm surprised there aren't more question mark jokes in the world. Like Mark being a person and then all of the things that end in Mark. Exclamation, question. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a set of jokes.
You mean like Ladasha?
Is Ladasha?
It's a name that exists, and it is spelled pronounced Ladasha.
That's pretty good. How the fuck you ain't heard about Ladash?
Ladash, don't be silent. That's Black Man.
That's pretty good. That's funny.
Actually, did go to school with a Shadid.
Excellent. We love the creativity.
It was spelled SHE hyphen Theed THEED.
Terrifying. What the hell is that? Hold on. Oh my god, is there an ice cream truck? Yeah, out here? What? Jeez. Crazy. How do you get out here? So Panda, is there any copyrighted music in these shorts? That's all I really need to know. first one, I don't know if it's copyright. Okay, so we're gonna skip that one. Yeah, it's different when it's part of a short, I think, because it like links it. And I think whenever it's just on a live stream, it's not linked or anything, so they don't know. But everyone go in and watch his shorts, the 2 that he just posted, at your convenience when you have the time. Watch the first one after a second on mute. Watch the first one after the second on mute. Okay. How do I make this?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Alright, I was too busy worried about the, so we're just gonna pump off the volume. I wanna see. Oh shit. What did you do? You throw C4 at him or something? How'd you blow him up? How did he blow up? Very confused about that. Alright, let's see this next one. Being an absolute menace online. Oh wait, are these the same short? Or did I accidentally just... Yeah, that was my bad. That's my B. My B. Alright, let's see. Oh! Yes, hiding in the bushes. Oh, you love to see that. Oh, you little snake in the bushes. That's a good one. He thinks he's so cool. Whipping a shitty around that corner. He thinks he's so cool and then just... He's fucking dead. Oh, humbled that man. One more time. Yeah, I got a cool car. Oh, look at this. So cool. Boom! Fucking dead. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. You'll love to see it. Alright, so now we need to watch Shithead. Mr. Hole says if you haven't seen Shithead, absolutely... We need love too. 512. Cancer and Leo. Hold on, we gotta pull it up on the on Microsoft Edge because for some reason Brave does not work during stream. Hi, I'm straight. I love mall shopping. Boys, cute clothes, smartphones, and men. I sing and dance. We need love2.com. Her name is Shithead. Unknown weight. I don't think it's unknown. Cancer and Leo. Fantastic. She's 5'12". What the heck come after 6? This is so Tim and Eric coded. Blackfoot. Always drunk. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Hold on. What was that last one? I was looking away. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Shoes. Shoes. Anyways, that is one of the best videos I have ever seen. Who just joined? They joined. That is a Hood Certified Classic right there. Holy shit, heed. Amazing. That was... Yes, we love Shaheed. I am genuinely speechless. That was... It's very Tim and Eric coded, and I love that shit. So, yes. We really do. We really love it. See, now this is taking up precious space in my head brain. Yes. Them are the editing skills we learned in high school. Oh, God. Let's double check, make sure we're fueled up, because we did pick up the contract. Did you get the contract? I think I shared it. Out of every video I could have shown you, that was definitely one of them. Oh, by the way, I'm about to be a checkmate if you wanted to borrow salvation to dip your toes into salvage. No, so we decided to bump the list a little bit. So I bumped the ass guard all the way down here because we're not going to really have a need for it, right? I bumped the reclaimer up to be next because we only need, I think, 72 million total to get reclaimer, 600i, and C2, and we're at 66.4. So I'm just going to buy the reclaimer on Saturday because tomorrow we have off. So I'm just going to buy it on Saturday, and I'm going to watch videos on it tomorrow. And then we'll buy the Mantis, the Clipper, the Intrepid, and then we'll work on these final couple ones. But yeah, excited. We'll hold off on the ass guard. We'll get the reclaimer first, since we know in 4.9 those new missions are coming that require some salvaging. So we'll get into that. All right, I think we're all good to go. Was that?
I asked if we already had a mission and I missed it or something.
Oh, yeah, I thought but I didn't.
I probably just missed it while I was watching one of the shorts or something.
Ah, I see. Oh, dear. No, you don't want to do that. No. 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 Oh, dear.
He's fucking running up into you. Get off to the side.
think it's Mr. Hole.
I believe it is. I believe it is Mr. Hole.
Oh, jeez. Oh! I wonder what that looked like from his angle. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. God, I can't wait until White People Taco Night. I am fucking starving.
White people taco night.
Do, 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 do. From my perspective, you just vanished. Oh. Could be. Absolutely could be. Ba-na-na-na.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll
I really hope she patches in the client.
Alright, it looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Oh my god, she
Okay,
did.
now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched
Oh wow,
in with the
I think they're
client.
all right next to each other.
Excellent.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Be a thick bitch.
Yeah.
Hey, get ready. Got some hostiles that will be here any moment. Hey, it's a setup. Watch out.
I feel like a setup would imply that the person we're fueling is in on it. I feel like maybe an ambush would be a better phrasing.
Yeah, ambush would be better phrasing.
Yeah. They are in on it. You think? Oh, I actually have had her patch me in successfully once. She patched me in just in time for time to say sorry as a group of ambushers spawned in. Oh, jeez. After this contract, I need to get into the NERSA.
For some reason, the ambusher is shooting the ship we have to refuel.
Yes, that's a bad thing. We need to pull their aggro. Stop touching our friend! Get the hell away from him. Sweet.
Procedure started. Approved to dock.
I should give you... Oh, you have all the pips. Okay.
Yep, I went down and did it myself while you were talking to chat.
Nice. Well, just because of that, I gave you 2 more pips.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Destroyed.
Oh, geez. I'm moving when we're fucking doing the thing. There we go. That's nice. I don't even have to get out of this chair if I just leave them open. But half the time they close on their own. I think I figured that out. If you hit the X on the screen, I think they stay open. If you hit escape, I think they automatically close. Because I always leave them open, but I feel like when I hit escape to exit the menu, they close on their own. But if you hit the X, they stay open. They close when the nozzle retracts. Oh. Okay. That would explain it then. Oh my god. Mans was zooming. Oh, it's that man's. And what is that? Is that a guardian?
Excuse me, sir. We were trying to reach you regarding your ship's extended warranty.
Looks like.
Fantastic.
Is now a good time?
A little busy right now, sir. Enjoy the ride. All right, so now we need... Oh, we're still here. Whoopsie, poopsie.
Snub carrier for the win.
Oh yeah, that's
it's gonna take you a second to get back to.
Wait a minute, no, we can fit him inside. Mr. Hole, get in.
I may need to move your NERSA, but I'll get down there.
Nice.
I brought a snub carrier.
Contract complete. Here he goes. Alright, speaking of NERSA, I need to go hop in.
Enjoy the pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
Oh, geez, Rick. Oh, geez, oh, man.
There's room now.
Dude, I watched a video where a guy fit like 6 snubs and a bunch of brown vehicle. Like, you could fit so much in here because of the space up top.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
That well.
Yep. It was crazy. I was like, man, this is actually like a carrier in a way if you load it right. I was saying I brought a snub carrier. I've got 4 Furies in my Thule 30 kilometers away that I currently don't have a marker for some reason. Oh, geez.
Well, there's room in here now.
I was going to say, hop in here and I'll ping the radar, see if we can't drive you over to your carrier. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Put it in. Put it in. Oh my god, what's he doing? I'm very confused. Is he spinning it with his snub? Oh, because the snub definitely does not look like Is inside the ship. Oh yeah, it's just spinning on its own. Well, that's strange. Oh, you just disappeared. I think I'm gonna get out of here before something scary happens. Oh dear. So tiny. Ew. Ew. Ah. Back to making shmoney. Oh wow, we're at 67. Wow. What did I say we needed? Let's see. Want to say we need 72. 18.9 plus 27.3 plus 30. Oh no, we need 76. So what ships did you say that you were saving up for?
I need a Cutlass Black. I need A1. And I also still need a Vulture. I can't remember what the other one was that I said.
And then what is the purpose of the A1 and the Cuddy for you? And the Vulture is the
Cuddy is just a great generalist ship that I don't really have to, like, say I've got 3 people I'm playing with and I just need to get somewhere. Right. It's great for that.
True.
And then the A1 is for when somebody's being a dick somewhere and I need to show them who has the bigger dick.
Ah. Biggest, dickest ship. What is that? Just a bunch of bombs?
Oh, and the Ares I want just because they're going to buff it next patch, and I want to see how it does. It's getting a damage per minute, or a rate of fire decrease, but a damage per shot increase. So I think the DPS is the same, but it has a lot higher alpha.
Oh.
Because it's made to take out ships like the Perseus, but right now you might as well be chucking used tissue paper at it for all the damage you're doing.
Right. Yeah, I need to go over the list of ships and see what else I need to get. Like, A1 Star Citizen. Yeah, I thought it was, so it's the Air One Spirit.
Yeah,
Love
also
the
want to put a
spirit.
bomb rack on my Clipper and turn it into a bomber, so I still need to have some money for that too.
I might also pick up, yeah, you know what? I don't have a bomber. I'm going to add this to the list. Would love an A1 since I'm going to have the C2. One cargo, one for bombs. And I just like the way that the A1 flies. I think it's very smooth. So, let's go ahead and add an A1 bomber. And how much does the A1 go for? 4.9. We'll just call it 5. A1 is like the A2, much smaller. Or wait, no, I was thinking of the C1.
Yeah, C1's the cargo one.
Yeah.
And then there's the E1, which is, it's either supposed to be the luxury version or the people transporter, which for some ships is same.
Damn, no 1 milli contract. Alright, well, we go do these two 450s. Share them both.
Got one. Got the other.
Hey there, it's Dee Dee. Thanks for hopping on this refueling contract. Don't know about you, but the thought of being stranded without fuel scares the hell out of me. Well, thankfully they got you to rescue them.
For some reason it's not landing, like, you know, when you land on a pad. Can't strafe side to side. For me, it's not actually attaching. Ooh. So what is the A2 then? Is the A2 like a fighter?
No, A2 is the bomber version of the C2.
Oh, so it's just a biggest, dickest bomber, and the A1 is
size
a
10 bombs, and the A1 drops size 5s, and then everything else drops size 3s. Actually, I think the Retaliator can have a size 5 bomb rack now, but I'm not 100%.
The A1 is a much better, more agile, I'm guessing, yeah. The A2 bombs currently do the greatest of all single weapon damage in the game right now. Oh. They require gravity to drop, so they're technically only usable in half. Gotcha. chuck them into space and shoot them. That's awesome. Love that. How many bombs can the A1 hold?
A1 holds 10 size 5 bombs.
Hmm. How many 5s does it take, ship?
I believe it takes 2 or 3 now to take out Idris. Sometimes you have this thing, though, where, like, you drop the bomb, and it kills everyone in the Idris, but the Idris itself is still technically fine, and then you drop the second one, and that technically takes out most of the stuff in the Idris, and then the third, like, finishes it off.
Yeah. Alright, I'd love to stick around. And... Oh, yeah.
I feel like 1 is enough to do all of those things. Quote me on it.
4 size 10s. Alright, I'd love to stick around and help provide cover in my partially functioning Furies, but I'm hungry and I need to go find something to munch on before Granny goes live. Hey, check you on Saturday, Mr. Hole. Have yourself a merry little dinner time. May the munching be grand. One doesn't actually destroy the edges, but it does absolutely wreck basically every single component and fuse. Alright, cool. Don't touch Tressler with an IC. They decide it's a threat and make you dead. Now I get to go to jail. What's an IC?
Ironclad.
Oh, Ironclad. Assuming you didn't actually do anything, you can use it. Just turn around and immediately leave. IC equals iron. Gotcha. Murdered for a parking ticket.
Oh, Captain, did I tell you I got diagnosed with ADHD today?
No way!
Yeah, so I for sure have both the TISM and the HDs.
Nice! Congratulations!
Only took me 33 years to get a diagnosis.
Fantastic. Opens your world up to a whole new slew of drugs from a doctor.
Anyway.
She's so excited.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to my actual psychiatrist or psychologist, whatever the fuck they are, on the end of the month.
Right. welcome to the club. What flavor is your tism exactly? Mine is numbers and lists. I'm a math and list making tism guy. That's my flavor. It's funny because I often say that. I go, my flavor of tism is numbers, zeros and ones and lists.
Mine is communication and politics.
I think mine is mostly, like, if I really had to pinpoint, I would say lists. Dude, I make, there's so many lists. Useless.
I used
Completely
to be a
useless.
list guy.
Yeah.
That was like one of my things I do on watch when I was in the Navy to kind of keep myself entertained, was just make a bunch of lists.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
organization.
Really into, I guess my other part of my tism is I got really into Magic the Gathering.
I've always wanted to. Always wanted to check it out. That and what you call it? There's something else. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, those two things I always wanted to get into. I had every opportunity, but just never did. I was always too busy, like, getting laid or you know, doing bad stuff.
Was airsoft.
Oh, nice. That's a fun one. Let's see. Justin Sider says, I got leave all the cupboards open and forget what you're doing with tear things apart and see how they work. Oh, those are definitely productive, counterproductive things. Yeah, I had the politics bug for a little bit there, a couple of years. And then I went down just every conspiracy hole that you could get down. And I found out that at the end of the day, really the only thing that matters is, even if every conspiracy I read was true, that the only thing that matters at the end of the day is growing your own food and having a large family with as many kids as you can and knowing 10 people within 10 miles. Those are the only things that matter. You're not going to stop the shadow government. You're not even going to be a blip on their radar. If there are evil forces, they're going to do whatever they want, and the only thing you can do is have a big family, know 10 people in 10 miles, and grow your own food. And that's all it boils down to. In my opinion, of course. Now I kind of view politics whenever I see it on TV. I treat it like Hollywood. I think maybe on the local level it's still functional. But like
I think the problem, and I hate to say it this way, the problem is everyone can vote.
Ha, thank you. No. Listen, I'm a big, and I'm going to explain this after I say this, because everyone, oh, get ready to clutch your pearls. I am a big proponent of repealing the 19th. The reason is because I think you should need to have skin in the game to have a say. Now, not just landing or owning land, I think that's a big part of it. But I think if you were to go and say do some kind of community service or military service, those would also qualify you to have a skin in the game. But yeah, the everybody votes thing,
military service, social service, like either actual social work or even like firefighting, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So like any form of government service, so firefighting, police, military.
I think that's what I mean by community service is, you're doing things for the community.
Have put some skin in the game in the form of some sort of service to the country if you want to vote for what happens to the country.
Right. Yep. Yeah, the whole
Also,
everybody votes thing.
I
Not
would
a
disallow.
great idea.
I would disallow first-generation immigrants.
Yes.
From voting. They already can't usually hold some offices of state, but also should not be allowed to vote because you shouldn't be allowed to vote yourself as someone who's not yet a citizen.
Yep.
To have rights, which is something that New York was trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I include teaching on top of the social the services.
That's a complicated one, but I can see why you would want it.
Yeah, I'm up for arguments one way or the other, but that's just one
Right.
that I throw in there. Let's see what else.
Academia is a touchy one, or not touchy. It's a tricky one.
Can't vote until you're 21. Also, can't join the military until you're 21. On top of, you're not considered an adult until you're 21.
Yep.
You're a minor until then, and you can't vote after retirement age.
Ooh, like
or
that.
After you retire, period.
Ooh, I had not thought of that.
But
that's a fresh one. I like
also,
that.
I also, in the way of like taxes and stuff, if you
So fluffy cows and a pond. Okay, I made it to work all right. I think I'm gonna try the red wind hauling stuff when I get home. Here it gets good level.
My wife brought me ice cream.
Oh, ice. Let's go.
But where I was going with that was, if you are of retirement age, you don't get charged taxes, property taxes, or income tax, unless you already say make above a certain amount, which I would need it to be just to be on the safe side because of how owning property can go. You only you're only allowed one property that you get no property taxes on. It has to be in the state you live in full time, and the amount of money you're allowed to make per year depends on the GDP.
Yeah, the owning homes thing, I think we need to cap that at some point. I don't know if it's at 3 houses. That kind of seems to be where I lean. I don't think anyone should be able to.
Literally, if you own a single home that you can live in, that's the one you get no property taxes on.
Yeah. Well, I'm just talking ownership in general, and I know that gets a little. Yeah, see, and because like I don't want to go, because I know everyone's like, oh, you can't tell people it decentralized, blah blah blah. If it's only one, it's like, all right, well then let's meet halfway. What about 3? I feel like that's very reasonable, right? I don't know.
And that goes for single family homes, not like a multi-family home.
Right.
Because like, say I own an apartment building, does that count as 1, or does that count as 27?
Yeah, see, the apartment stuff, I can give a fuck how many peeps somebody owns, right? I'm sure there's issues that I'm not aware of, but monopolization, whatever. But as far, I'm mostly worried about getting people into homes so they can have families. So we need to do something about, and also government agencies should never be able to invest in single family homes. But yeah, that whole, I'm very for repealing the 19th. People need to get some skin in the game. The whole everybody votes thing, not great. Not great.
I also, if you're receiving government assistance, you cannot vote. You cannot
I'm down with that.
Yourself to have more government assistance.
Yep. I agree with that. Which is funny because you would think that people, I know quite a few people on government assistants who would agree with that. They'd be like, yeah, no, we shouldn't be able to,
Exactly.
yeah, you know? There we go. 1 milli.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with rich people getting richer as long as we take care of the basics first. Like, dude, they can run amok and do whatever they want. As soon as we are at a replacement rate on our population and we get at least back to 80s style living where people can buy jet skis and mom doesn't have to work if she doesn't want to, and like we need to get back to that. And then, dude, they can make as much money as they want. I really don't care. But we're getting to the point where no one can afford a house. The food is shit and no one can afford it anyway. We can't even afford fast food at this point. Like, we just need to scale back a little bit.
The other thing
I
really want to change
yeah.
is actually our voting system. It needs to go away from first past the post, which is what we have now, to a ranked choice voting system. So it's no longer a two-party system.
Oh, okay.
So the way that would work is, let's say we have candidate A, B, C, and D. You, in order of your preference, pick who you would want for that position. And then say you have to have at least 70% of the total populace vote for you before you gain that position. And so the way it would work is, so say we get 50% for A, 25% for B, and then split it down for C, D, E. Then you eliminate the bottom person. Those votes then get split out based on the ranked choice to the next one. So now let's say A and B are both at 50. And it's basically just C that gets cut out. Then, all your votes from C, D, and E now get redistributed to the...
Yeah, they just funnel up
left.
Based on next preference.
Right. And that gets rid of the party system, where people are like, oh, if you vote third party, you're basically wasting your vote. That doesn't apply anymore.
That's an interesting... Dude, I kind of like that. Huh.
Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Alrighty, looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client. Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now.
Ah, shit. I always forget when they're super close. Whenever they get super close, when you first jump in and they're like less than 10, I'm like, oh, we have a whiles to go. No, we don't. I think tomorrow I'm going to spend... I was going to double up on shorts tomorrow, but I think I'm going to name all the songs, the new songs, organize them, and get them loaded up into the distributor.
That's a good choice.
Yeah. It's like this song, and there's others, man, they are just certified bangers. So what do you think you're going to do? Save all your money and get a refueler first?
No, I'll probably save all the money this patch, and then pick up ships next patch and see if they, you know, get rid of. Oh wait, it's going after. Okay, it's going after one of our buddies.
Jeez.
I'll probably hold on to it and see if they super nerf refueling, and if they super nerf refueling, I won't bother with getting the refueling ship. But if it's still there for that patch, I'll probably pick it up first.
That's smart. Yeah, because it is supposed to get nerfed, but how much is to be determined.
Exactly.
Because I've heard it's going to get nerfed
still
to
like
the
$1 million
ground.
per mission.
Oh my god,
It's still pretty good.
Well, what I heard was that the 1.8 millions, which is what we're doing, is getting nerfed to around 700,000, which still, where else are you going to make 700,000 in 15 minutes?
Yeah.
No.
I'd still probably pick that up.
Right.
Hey, get ready. You got some hostiles that'll be there any moment. Hey, it's a setup. Watch out.
Did I not? I don't think I targeted him. I didn't. To get to hear all this new music in the truck for the first time tonight. Got the boom booms in the truck, so it's gonna be nice.
Safe flying and don't be a stranger, you hear?
Oh. Woohoo! Money, 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 money. Money.
Look at that. Contract complete. Always good to see. Anyway, get some rest and we'll talk soon.
the checkmate is usually out in the middle of nowhere by itself.
Yeah.
Makes it easy. I found a setting that's supposedly going to give me back 5 to 15% of my CPU usage. I think it's called something VMS. Like this security thing that, unless you're like working for a corporation, you really don't need it. Or I'm getting hacked right now and we will never see the captain again. So was Raging Bull, based on a real boxer, or was that fiction? Jake LaMotta. Money you at now, big man?
I think it might be a little over 10. Yep, 10.
Nice. Sweet.
Where you sitting at?
68.7 million space dollars.
Almost 69.
I think I'm gonna get a little nicotine in me, a little pick me up, and then we continue. We get back. I think I'm gonna cut it at 7:30. Yeah, in an hour. So we'll probably knock out 4 more of these. I'm thinking in an hour.
Yeah,
hopefully.
I gotta go at 9 my time, anyways, because that's when Granny starts streaming, and I'm modding for her tonight.
Nice. All right, we'll be right back. We're back. Wah!
Welcome back.
All right. Let's see. We were on song 28. Another goodie. We have Refuel. I already shared the contract. Let's a boogie.
Hey, it's Dee Dee again. So we got you booked for a refueling job. Oh, what do you say about that?
They said 4/9 is coming out next week, yeah?
They haven't said.
I think they said next week in the 4/9 video that we watched today. But not a definitive
Usually
day.
the only way to tell for sure is whenever the PTU goes to all waves and then it gets a release candidate, you'll know it'll be out within like the next 3 days. That's the best way to tell.
If you were a guessing man, what would you say?
They'll probably push it next week, honestly.
Do they have a preferred day?
Historically, they want to get things out on Mondays. That's when they'll assign a release candidate.
Nice.
Then something will happen. The release candidate doesn't go out, and then it releases on like a Wednesday or Thursday. And if it's real shitty, like a real shitty update, it'll come out on like a Friday, and then it'll still be shitty for the entire weekend. And then we'll get it actually working that next following Monday.
Right. Well, that's good because it still gives me at least Saturday, Sunday to make all the money I need to get the rest of the ships.
Yes.
Just in case.
Pay your utmost respect. Captain
Pause the
Todd.
music.
He's keeping it locked down in space. He's patrolling space.
So I'm going to patch you into the client.
He's an international space pirate, but at the same time, he's patrolling space. Smack that up for Zods.
Right, you
kills
made
me,
it.
man. He's an international
Okay,
space
now you're on
pirate.
site, I'll get you patched
He's
into
also
the client.
patrolling space.
Alright, it looks like you just arrived. So I'm
Oh,
going to patch you
man.
into the client.
The
Fucking
anti-hero
Millsy.
didn't know we needed.
Oh, man. New fave command. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Dude, I wish you'd have been a fly on the wall as you were saying it so you could have watched my live reaction.
Oh,
Banana. Dude, I was dying laughing. Hey, I appreciate you, boss. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I'm just so wrapped up in the sauce, trying to make all this money before they nerf these contracts. I can't wait for you to get this so that you can hop in with me and Ace and Hole. And I'm telling you, once Earthman gets back in mid-July in a couple weeks, or early August in a couple weeks, you, me, Earthman Adam, Savior Ace, Black Hole Device. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a 5-man squad right there. We would fuck shit up. The ultimate
we get all the
collab.
people in. We'll have to go take you to do Stormbreaker.
Right. Oh, I didn't tell you. So I did the subscribe for this month, so I'm gonna get that little device. The flare.
I haven't seen what this month's subscriber is.
Dude, you need to. Oh my god, go look right now. Dude, they have a little emote robot that sits on your dash.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's so cool. I had to. It's a little cute fucking robot that just does like facial emotes, like robotic little lines. And the Gallant rifle.
Look at that.
So I got the Gallant rifle and that little fucking robot.
Anyway, get some rest.
And then I went back in and I bought the previous subscriber package for the helmet I'm wearing right now, because there's the Sanger plus the Morozov Aftershock full kit for $12. So now, whenever I start fresh from a patch, I'll have a heavy backpack, heavy armor, the helmet that I really like the most, and a Gallant rifle, plus that little cool dude that sits on my dash.
That looks fun.
Dude, right? Been running up Arc with Earthman. Let's go. Yeah, I'm telling you, once you two get in on here and we get a 5-man going between, like I said, Mills Coolin, Earthman Adam, Captain Zods, Mr. Savior Ace, and Mr. Black Hole Device, dude. Ultimate collab. It's funny because we have 3 guys who have like the sci-fi theme going for our stuff, and then we've got Savior Ace and Mills Coolin. Like, I don't know, I just like all the themes because that leaves 2 non-sci-fi guys. Oh, which like leads a lot of hilarious doors open.
Right for you. Look out!
Oh, don't tell me. No, I targeted him. There we go. Plus, there's the free fly coming up sometime in the next 2 weeks for the festival. Captain just texted me and said she got me some goodies.
Yeah.
Snackies. Let's go. Speaking of Coach, have you ever seen that show? I want to say it was in the 90s. It was a really good show. Can't remember the dude's name, but if you saw the actor, you'd be like, oh, I know that guy. Rex says, ugh, having 3 days. Oh, hold on, let me complete this spin. Having 3 days off, I usually work. And working on a day I usually don't is kicking my ass right now for some reason. Yeah, it's because you get into a rhythm, you know? That's how I am right now with sleep, with my circadian rhythm. Like, I can do days and nights, but mornings, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Don't know if we're going to be able to swing that. And that's 1.8 million. Boom.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you, that's for sure. Enjoy the pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
We're at 69.
I'm into contractor.
Ooh, when we get to checkmate, see if you can see the 1.8s.
It looks like I may have like a starting mission I may have to do from this side.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
I'll accept it. Share it.
Yeah, let's go knock that out.
Let me be the first to say welcome.
37 goth mommies away.
Counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good when a new pilot
My
joins,
goodness.
right? I'm Dina Deloitte, but you can call me DD. Everyone else does. I'll be your main dispatcher. What do you say we get you going, huh? Lions aren't going to take care of themselves.
Yeah, gonna try the hauling side of things for Redwind when I get home. Got the C2 and I hear their contracts go up to several millions ago. Nice. Yeah, we have just shy of 70 million space dollars. So as of right now, I want to say we're 2 million. What do we need? No, we need 6 million more. And we'll be able to get the Reclaimer, the 600i, and the C2. 6 million short of the Reclaimer. We already have enough to get the Hercules. And, well, really, actually, I would get the C2 and the Reclaimer, and then I would hold off on the 600i. So, really, we got the main two. Now we have a mining ship, fueling ship, a salvaging ship, and a cargo ship. So we have all of the main play loops. Last night I dropped 112 Thunderball bombs onto Atri Pad 1. It was funny as fuck. But figuring out bombing is hard as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out when I get my A1.
The problem with bombing is the bombs drop at different speeds depending on what planet or moon you're on.
Oh.
So you can get really good at it on one place and then just completely fail on another.
Strategery. One of of these days, I have got to get into a Granny Q stream and check it out. I'm just always so busy. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm making stuff and then I go to bed. Like, I have no time for social networking, and it's really something I need to carve out some time for, because networking is huge. You know, actually, maybe I will pull up her stream tonight when I get over to Lady Captains. I think that's what I'll do. Classical Jet says, bombing is simple. Just rely on the red circle and the Kentucky windage. Oh, I forgot about this planet. Oh, it's so translucent, or whatever the word I'm looking for is. Whatever it is, it's that. On a lot of it. Well, back to work. Check in later. Absolutely. Have yourself a good one, big man. Oh, we gotta get to the other side. We're on the wrong side of it. Fuego! They really named a fucking planet or a moon Fuego. That's funny.
All of the planets and moons, I think, around here are named after fire of some sort.
Ah. Interesting.
So you have Pharaoh, Vatra, Adir, Ignis, Flutter, Fuego.
Great, you made it. I'll patch the client into you now. Okay, now that you're on site, I'll get you patched in with the client.
Ver is the Dutch word for fire.
What is Ignis for? Because that's the only other one I think I know.
I want to say Latin. Yeah, Ignis is Latin for fire.
Makes sense,
Or
yeah.
Igni, probably.
Right.
Let's see. Adir.
Yeah, I had to throw a 5-star on this song. I gotta say, I don't like any of the Aegis ships that look like this. Because they all just look like regular fighter jets. Which I know a lot of people like fighter jets looks, but I don't know.
Looks like Adir is probably Hebrew. It means fire in some way.
So realistically, anything Muslim or Hebrew is gonna sound like the way that they say words is crazy.
Vatra can mean either hearth or fireplace in a lot of languages.
Whichever one sounds the sexiest is going to be French. Because them motherfuckers be horny. kid is addicted to solitaire competitions now. We get to have one every night. Let's go. Dude, solitaire is this sneaky one. Gets you real addicted real quick. To help her use her problem solving skills, right? I'm about to back that ass up into this thing if it keeps fucking around.
You may need to lower a little bit and then tilt your nose down.
About to give it a fucking two-piece. Give her a fucking...
bit and then come back to it.
Give it a fucking two-piece, bud.
What is it doing?
Cutters are easier than this thing, Jesus.
I think Creedle was saying the other night for some of these, start out behind them and then pull up in front of them over the top. Like keep them center line.
Yeah, usually I go nose to nose. I've never had really issues. And these guys, man. I think I'm gonna start making it work for it. I'm just gonna keep tapping W, letting it come up.
Go to the left a little bit. Like take the full ship just a little to the left.
That's it. We're retracting the thing and restart.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to go shortly anyways.
This guy's being an asshole. Our color ship needs to be a little up, right from it. Could be a thing of the Hornet. Oh, come on, that's a good link. Son of a bitch, you link. Oh, let's go. About fucking time. Jeez. Ay, carumbas.
Yeah.
Woo.
Check those missions now. See what we got.
I don't think anything will pop up until we get to whatchamacallit, checkmate.
Wayfarer could use a few more pilots like you,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Enjoy the pay, and I'm sure we'll have another contract for you soon.
I'm going to get out of here, boss. Granny's about to go live.
All right, big man. We will catch you on Saturday. Laters. boys. Time for me to get going. Do it for today. Get in the Discord, check daily for the live shorts. Tomorrow's the day off. I will see you on Saturday. Slurp me up on a sailboat Saturday. We need to do 2 more contracts and we have enough for T2 Hercules, the 600i, and the Reclaimer. Biggins. So 2 more contracts on Saturday, and then boom, we're done, and everything else. Start saving up for A1, Manus, Clipper, Intrepid, Asgard, Hornet, Perseus, Scorpius, maybe a 400i. I would say we're halfway done, because if we're at 70-something million right now, we only need 152, so we're halfway done. So I'm hoping we'll be all wrapped up by the time 4.9 comes out. But Zora, do you have anything for the crew?
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
And remember, boys, home is where the homies are. I said bye-bye.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues.
Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume.
Orders upheld.
Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete.
Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.